Oh, hi, Ophi. Why are you guys not showing up? What the heck? Eh? Oh, there you are. Why doesn't it work? I was like, why isn't it working? Oh, hi, Ophi. Hi. Hi, Leah. Oh, hi, Ophi. Hi, everybody. Yes, stealth mode. Hello, everybody. Got brain rotted away. Completely understandable. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi, darlings. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, hi, Alfie. Are you guys excited for Ace Attorney Brain Rot today? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I have been waiting. Good morning. Oh, hi, Alfie. Hello. Hello, darlings. Hello, hello. I have been waiting for this moment. I forget which case we're on. So we are starting from the very beginning. We are starting from the very, very beginning. So we're gonna start from the first case. So we have like the Frank Solid case, and then Turnabout Sisters is probably what we're gonna be getting to today. This is the whole reason I have a brain, so it can rot to Ace Attorney. Hello, everyone. Hello. If you guys didn't see, we are joined by Miss Obake Pam from Play Asia today, and she's currently munching on a protein bar. Sorry, so it's hard to keep track of everyone. No, it's completely understandable. I know that my gen mate Lilia Prisviel, she is also playing Ace Attorney. And I immediately was like, I will voice this with you. I'll do it. I had to take a break from this. I had to take a break this week because I've been traveling a lot and I needed to relax and chill out. But for those of you who are not aware, I am a huge Ace Attorney fan. I have been an Ace Attorney fan for years. It's literally my my favorite video game. It means so much to me. So I'm familiar with all the characters, all the story, details, everything. And Pam is also an incredibly huge Ace Attorney Ace Attorney fan as well. So I was like, she was the first person I thought of. I was like, the moment that I got permission to play the game, I was like, I have to ask Pam. Hello. And for those of you who don't know, when I first started streaming, when I first debuted, I asked to play Ace Attorney and I was not allowed to. And so I have been waiting for this moment where I can stream the game for over a year now. And look what we've done. We've made it. We've done it. We've gotten here. And we meant to get Boss to wake up so early. Miss Queen has gotten up early for me before. She and I have done collabs in the past, like another voice acting collab. We did it with we did a Monster Prom collab. So yeah. So I've been waiting for this moment. I'm so freaking excited. I cannot describe to you how excited I am. So eat your hamburgers, Apollo. I'm so excited. You guys have no idea. Hi, Damper. I'm so excited. Okay. So, yeah, first, I'm gonna end the poll. I hope you guys are excited. If you guys have never played Ace Attorney before, you are going to be introduced to a really fun, silly game. try not to think about it too hard. It's like a parody in to some degree of the Japanese legal system. So do not think too hard. Pam, what the fuck is this? This is like the rice burger. She sent me a ramen burger. It's like ramen noodles and then like as a bun, but then like there's burger stuff in it. Actually, this will make so many people angry. I'm gonna put it in the Discord server because the last time I showed the rice burger, so many people got upset and it was really funny. So I'm gonna put it in the Discord server. There you go. It's in general. Okay. Yeah, the rice burger. But this time it's ramen. It's a burger. Stop bonking me. Here. Stop. Here, I'll put it on stream for you guys, actually. I just didn't want to save it to my PC because I'm lazy. Oh, shoot. First of all, I should not be the one getting punished for this. Pam showed me this picture, so, you know. Let's see. Here it is. Uh-oh. Why is it like that? Oopsie. Okay, well, that's broken. Take two. There it is. Okay, there. See? See? So that's unfortunate for you. That's so fucked up and evil. Here's the ramen burger. I'm still getting bonked. What is this? Why did it get deleted? It got deleted. It's fine. It got deleted in the Discord server. That's fucked up. I've heard good things about the ramen pseudo burger. Have you? I'd take off the lettuce, tomato, and such, and I'd actually try it. Honestly, I would still try it. I would still eat this. The rice burger, also, I would still eat that too. You're offended? I think it's fun because, okay, for context. So in the Japanese version of Ace Attorney, so my Oi-chan, she's obsessed with ramen. So, but in America, when the game became localized, they changed it from ramen to burgers. So for Maya, she became obsessed with burgers. But now you can have both. I think it's real important. Hi, Nord. Hi, darling. So I'm just saying. Time to confuse the world. Literally, Pam sent this to me and she said, the Ace Attorney crisis of is it hamburger or ramen? So, but anyway. Are you Gucci, Miss Pam? Ooh. In VR chat, that is really funny. Rubber gut. Please no. What do you mean? That's a war crime of food? You guys are so picky. Okay, it's brain rot time. Everybody say goodbye to the burger. You guys can set it on fire or do whatever. Okay. How do I do this? Hello? Oh, wait. Hello, Miss Pam? Hello? Wait, why can't I hear you?
Because I'm not pushing to talk.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You have push to talk on. I was like,
I
what?
forgot already. Oh, no.
It's brain rot time. Are you ready? Are you
I
ready?
am always ready for Ace Attorney. I'm never not ready for Ace Attorney.
I know, right?
My heart's sometimes not ready though. I get too excited.
I actually wanted to wait until you got on screen for this. I need to ask you something. I want you to answer the very important Ace Attorney question of all time. Is it a step ladder or is it a ladder?
I remember looking this up on stream because I was like, I need to know. So the real answer is it depends on the ladder. But the one in the game, I'm pretty sure, is a step ladder.
See,
and
that's
all
what
step
I
ladders
think
are
too.
ladders, but not all ladders are step ladders.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. So we're on the same page. It's just I think it's so funny, right? Okay, so for anyone who's curious, in technically the third case of Ace Attorney, or Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney rather, they have there's a ladder, and then Maya asks, is it a ladder or a step ladder? I think, is it Maya or is it Nick? Either way. And so it starts this whole conversation. It's gotten to a point, especially because if you guys didn't know, this game has been out since the early 2000s, I think, or yeah, early 2000s. And it has influenced, it's literally wormed its way into the into other video games and just general culture. It's fantastic. So
did such a fun job with the writing. It's like it's because, as you said earlier, it kind of is a parody. It just kind of makes fun of everything in like the funnest way.
Yeah, I think it's really really enjoyable. So like I love it. I love it. I think it's so funny. To me, I'm not pressed either way. Like, I have what I understand as a stepladder, and then other people have what they understand as a stepladder. I don't think it's worth arguing about, but I do think it's funny. Did it take anyone else way too long to figure out why Maya called Phoenix Nick? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, how long did it take you to figure it out?
I was confused for a while, actually.
Because Phoenix?
Yeah, I was like, where does Nick come from?
Oh my God.
It's not in it when you look at the spelling. I had to like say it out loud before I realized.
No, that's fair. I thought that like what was being said was like there's like a deep meaning to it, and I just missed something. Like, I'm the one who fucked up. Ooh. Oh no, hold on a second. Okay. Oh, there you are. It's okay. You're still a beautiful person, Miss Pam.
Even if I disappear briefly, it's fine.
No, it's okay. This happened the last time I tried to use Ninja. My friend, because you know Non, right? Non from Prison Project. She kept getting really fuzzy, and we kept going to like make her appear. It is. It's so stinky. It's so stinky. Yeah. But it's, you know, it's
testing out
fine.
Some new stuff that's like secure and good. If it works, I will let you know.
Oh yeah, let me know, because
I've been looking for an alternative for like 2 years.
I was about to say, but all we've got is Ninja, so we get what we get at this point. But anyway, oh wait, I forgot to say, Miss Pam, would you like to introduce yourself? I'm such a horrible host.
That's okay, I always forget. I am Objection, CEO of Ophelia. I do a lot of different voice acting streams as well, and music stuff. And I also have Ace Attorney Brain Rot. That's my whole name.
Let's go! Brain rot time! Actually, Pam, before I click new game, what's it called? Have you played Aviary Attorney?
I haven't, actually.
I played it recently on stream, and it is very reminiscent of Ace Attorney. The soundtrack is not as good. So I played it using the Ace Attorney soundtrack. And honestly, the game is so good. The story and the writing, really incredible. So I definitely recommend it, because I know you really love Ace Attorney. So if you ever get the chance to, give it a try.
Will do.
But really quickly, before I click new game, just to remind everybody, we do have sound alerts. So I think it's $3 Streamlabs, not Super Chat. $3 on Streamlabs is Objection. I think $4 is Take That, and $2 is Hold It. So if you guys would like to or can and want to participate, you guys are welcome to also scream Objection and whatnot on stream. So
Especially at the big moments.
yeah. Okay. So also for the record, we're winging it. We didn't really think about who's gonna voice who in advance, except the fact that Pam wants to be the judge. So okay, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Oh, this is so loud. That's so loud for me. Hold on a second. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Okay, first Turnabout. Hold it!
Let's go!
Hold it! Thank you, Zane.
Look how dramatic the first intro is.
I know. And the pixelated style is so good. He's so stupid.
He's actually the worst villain in like the whole thing. Oh my god, I'm not fuzzy anymore.
No,
Let's
you're
go.
not. You're so cute.
I am so cute.
Yeah.
For now. The power of Ace Attorney brought me back to life.
Yes, the brain rot started and the game and then literally was like, "Oh, you know what? Now it's time. Pam can be clear now."
I have a question really quickly that's not really much of a spoiler, but what is
Yes,
your
ma'am.
favorite, like in terms of case intros, what is your favorite one? I love the one that uses Bach.
Oh, fair. Mine is the car crash in
Oh, that's really good, yeah.
Yeah. Mainly because like the way that they like do the smoke and everything is so cool. And then like the way that like the person is like sitting in front of the car and then like they have that like small like, is that right? So and so. It's like so dramatic and like so good. It's like that. And then I would probably say almost I'm really a huge fan of like anything that involves the overarching villain in the third game.
Oh yeah.
Like I love her so much. If anybody in the chat knows what I'm talking about, don't know spoilers. So I love. Anyway,
I remember when I was listing favorite characters a couple days ago, she was one of the ones I listed.
yeah. Like she's my favorite
good
character. The villain in I think is it the second case of JFA? And then the final villain of JFA, love them. Love.
That was probably one of my favorite overall cases.
I think yeah, same. And then I think most of my favorite characters are the villains when I think about it. Yeah.
They're just so fun the way they write them. Like it's fun to watch them slowly descend into madness and have a breakdown.
Yes.
Especially when they're usually so smug.
I actually have a question for you. What's it called? The overarching villain in Apollo Justice. What is your opinion? I'm in love with them. I'm in love with them. You don't really know too much about them, and and just the fact that they're hot and then like they're so mysterious and like also like mysterious and an asshole. Love them.
I really like their breakdown. It was probably one of my favorites in the whole thing.
Oh my god!
The reason I have mixed feelings on it is that I felt at one point it became a little too obvious earlier than it should have. And I was upset there was no fifth case.
I get that. I think that's fair. That I
I was like,
mean,
oh, cool, time for the next one, and there was no next one, so I'm bitter just
yeah.
about that pathetic reason.
No, that's super fair. Apollo Justice is
Mhm.
probably one of my favorites of the games. I've
It was
not
how I discovered it, I think. Like, I got the game,
really.
but I remember a couple years before I ended up buying it, I got a demo of Apollo Justice. And I was playing
Oh,
around with the demo, and I was like, this is cool, and then I forgot about it forever. And then after getting Hotel Dusk, I found the first game real
Hotel
cheap.
Dusk is so
I
good.
want to stream it between Christmas and New Year's so bad
You
every year, but then I
should.
forget.
Oh my God, this year I'll
Every
remind
year
you.
I take it off as my vacation week, and then I'm like, no, I can't do it now.
Okay, I'll do it for you. I'll do
I'll
it
take
for
my
you.
vacation week before Christmas this time.
Oh,
I'll
yes.
try. I'll try. It'll be hard with my concert. I'll try.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Because you always do your Christmas
I can
concert.
do it early.
Just stream Hotel Dusk and then end
That
and
is
then
my
raid.
concert. You think it's a Christmas concert? I clickbaited you into watching my Hotel Dusk. We can do a sing-along playthrough. Then it's a concert, right?
Oh my God. Yes, exactly. It's still it's how people always watch. Is it Die Hard for Christmas? It's that. I've never seen a Die Hard film, so
Me neither.
I think that's the movie. But anyway, okay. Oh wait, hold on. I have a thing for this. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Nice. Okay, who is Phoenix?
I guess I'll just be Phoenix because since I'll be playing the games the whole time.
Protag energy.
Yeah, pro tag energy. Boy, am I nervous. Would you like to be Mia or
Sure. I can. I feel like I almost feel guilty taking you away though, because I feel like you'd be such a good Mia, but also I love Mia, so I'm not gonna say no if it's awkward.
I mean if you want to, like, what's it called? We can switch off. Like
Potentially after the break we can like switch or something.
yeah. So, what's it called? There's no worry. There's no worry. Mm-mm.
Okay, I will steal for now.
Yeah.
Right? She's so hot. I love her.
Hiya, Chief. She is.
I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. He just, that's just what he does.
This always makes me angry. Well, I'll explain in a second.
It says a lot about you and your client as well. His special client.
Yes, his very special client. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yeah, you bet.
Yeah. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Okay.
This story's so cute.
The thing is, this always makes me mad because of like the revelation later. And then, but like most people are always like, I always think about in the anime how Nick has a scrapbook of so and so.
I was gonna say, did you watch the anime about this part with like the dog and the scrapbook and the keychains?
The keychains! The keychains!
I
Oh
have
my
the keychains! I have the keychains!
You do? I need them. Oh my
I also
god.
have a keychain of the three of them as kids that came out while
That's
they were
so
promoting the anime. And I just love it so much.
I love that. Man, they're so good.
Oh, hold on. I thought I had it a bit longer. I have an apple in my mouth.
You're fine.
I thought it was gonna be Phoenix.
No. I'm sorry.
Okay, good. Hold on.
You're good.
Well, that's news to me.
I want to help.
That's you. That is you. Oh my god, my brain.
No, it's okay.
Gary.
It's early for you. It's early for you. I want to help him out any way that I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much.
Who gets to be Larry?
I'll be Larry.
Okay.
So everybody, what happens? So whenever I say if something smells, I want you guys to say it's usually the butts. So if something smells, and then you guys say it's usually the butts.
Be the butts.
It's over. My life, everything, it's all over.
Isn't that your client screaming over there?
Yeah, that's him.
Is him all right?
Death, despair. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die.
It sounds like he wants to die.
Yeah.
Give the man a guilty verdict. Just put him out of his misery.
I know, right? I think that every time he acts like this. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Dude, finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this?
We're gonna find out.
You gotta tell me who took my baby away. Well, the person who responsible for your girlfriend's death, the newspapers say it was you.
All we know is it's probably not. I feel like Larry could kill someone by manslaughter, by accident. But he would never do it on purpose.
The thing that I think that's really sad about this is, like, you know how his whole, well, I guess, I don't know, is this a spoiler to talk about his personality?
I don't think so. I mean, you already have a pretty good idea.
Yeah. So, like, he has a hard time keeping a girlfriend. And
the worst part is it's like never his fault either.
Yeah. But like this girl here, I feel like this case itself is like the only girl who like really like gave him a shot and really thought about him. You know what I mean? And that's sad. Yeah. But you know, whatever.
Perfect.
I know. But then she got killed, so oopsie.
Whoops.
My name's Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck.
Yup.
And I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That and I owe him one, which is why I took this case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. Nice, nice. August 3rd, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. It's your time.
Yeah! Okay, hold on. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. I made him goofy in my own playthrough, like literally like goofy. So I needed a chance to do an actual man.
You need to redeem him. I hate the timeline that the judge is goofy. That's horrible. I hate that.
No, it's the best.
Oh my god.
It suits his shocked face. Wait, can I also be Payne?
Yeah, of course.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
I do something similar when I do Payne's voice.
Who doesn't? If you don't do that, what are you even doing?
Literally, because he sounds. It's like I describe it like his voice is like a cockatoo.
Yep. Inky bird.
Yeah. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous.
Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Phoenix controlling his nerves, never.
I was about to say, in what game? In what world? Why do you think
Maybe
he
more than
bluffs
Apollo,
so much?
but that's about it.
Well, I mean, I was about to say, I mean, no one's more nervous than Apollo. Apollo is literally, his mantra to make himself feel better is, my name is Apollo Justice and I'm fine!
You have to say you're fine, you're never fine.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like the one that has the most confidence is honestly Athena.
Yeah, I would probably
say. To be
say.
fair, she's just like a psychologist though, so I mean that might have something to do with it.
Yeah, I'd probably say Athena and Mia. The only time that Mia really breaks a sweat is like when she's really not when she's backed into a corner, but if something really shocking happens during a case, and I won't elaborate on that, but I say that a lot though. No, you should say it like you say it like, I'm Tommy and I'm fine, and then you have to say it at the top of your lungs, like he literally calls his
cords of steel.
Yeah, there you go, cords of steel, so that like you have to scream it. You have to scream it from the top of your lungs. I just imagine
everyone in the courtroom just like dropping silent and staring at him.
Yeah. Especially while they're in the like waiting room. Yeah.
The client's just like, oh man, I should have hired someone else.
Yeah, exactly. Did you click?
I pressed the wrong button.
I was watching your mouth move and I was like, does she know?
Somehow my fingers, I left it on the key, but somehow it slid over to the next one.
Oh, you're valid.
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
Okay.
I failed this on purpose my first try just to see what it would say.
Did you? I've never failed it, now that I think about it.
I have this thing with story games where I have this intense desire to completely piss off every character just to see what they say. But then soft reset, like I can't actually have them angry in my playthrough. Like I saved before I do it.
I get that. I get that. Hands shaking, eyesight fading.
The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. It's me!
It's myself. I'm defending myself. Also,
defending my honor.
Also, the weird buzzing comes from me moving my mouse. So, yeah.
Kind of something you gotta do.
Yeah. So don't worry. The defendant? That's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Oops, we don't know yet.
I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's, wait. Uh-oh.
In high-pressure situations, forget only the important information.
Literally. No way, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here.
Oh, that's me. Whoops. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? It was pretty bad.
Oh, you're fine. You know what? Sometimes, okay.
Sometimes you just, you panic. Forget.
You panic,
It's
yeah. Like, it's fine. It's fine.
All that matters is the end result, right?
Yeah, I'm Phoenix Wright and I'm fine. The victim. Of course I know the victim's name.
It's the victim, that's the name. The victim.
Yeah. You know what? They never did that. Now that I think about it, they could have had someone named the victim. They did dead man, but they didn't do the victim.
Yeah, they could have done, oh, wait, what is it? Albie, your guide. His name in Japanese was Bokuto Suani. I started like dying. I was playing the demo in Japan, and I could not handle the fact that his name was just "Let's go on a tour." It was like what just written out in katakana, but like exact, so not good. Even a pun, just exact in katakana.
That's so funny. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. De victim.
De victim, yeah, I like it.
Oh my god, that's so good. Gotta save puns for future games. Please don't get my hopes up for Ace Attorney 7. I
already have my hopes up. If they never deliver,
okay,
I'm gonna
hold on.
riot.
I was gonna say, can I give you my theory? I don't know if I've ever told you this before. So,
I have a theory too. I'm curious if ours are similar.
So like because they've released the remaster of the trilogy, right?
Huh.
And then like a couple years later, they released Great Ace Attorney, and then like a couple years later, now they've announced the Apollo Justice. So they have nothing else. So then my next thought is they're going to localize the investigations games in a couple of years.
I agree. Or even next year, potentially.
Yeah.
Like, it could be sooner than we think.
Yeah, because like because like basically what they did was they brought out the remaster to reignite like fans.
Yeah.
And it was probably easier to remaster than to have to localize all of Great Ace Attorney. It feels so weird calling it Great Ace Attorney. I'm just gonna keep calling it DGS.
Daigakuten. That's still what I call it.
I still call it that too. But the thing is, people never know what I'm talking about when I say it. So I'm like, okay.
A big Ace Attorney.
Yeah, the big one. But so like that. So they did the remaster to create hype for the Great Ace Attorney, and then. Because Great Ace Attorney is like slowing its roll a little bit. Now they're releasing the remaster for Apollo Justice, the Apollo Justice trilogy, as it's apparently called, even though that's not real.
I actually agree that all those games are pretty Apollo focused, though, and to me it kind of confirmed. Because to me, like Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice felt like successors to Apollo Justice, not just because the timeline, but they really felt like games where Apollo had a lot of growth and stuff more than Phoenix.
I don't disagree with that.
Although not the name in Japanese.
But the thing is, I think for me, to me, Apollo Justice is like 3 different people in each of the games.
That's true, though. He has
it's like
such
not
drastic
consistent
character development that it's just a different person.
And and there's like a lot of stuff they didn't address from Apollo Justice, or stuff that they wrote over in Spirit of Justice that don't line with what like the whole like family thing in Apollo Justice. Whereas Spirit of Justice, it kind of
works, but it's like a stretch.
I was about to say, but like barely. Like I gotta squint to really find the connection. Also, hi Nova, hi Bestie. But yeah, so like that's where I start to like. That's why the Apollo Justice trilogy doesn't really make sense to me. But then again, I'm also just a crazy big fan, and so like the connections don't really sit for me. But I'm still happy that there is a remaster of it and that people are going to have the opportunity to play it.
I just want to see Trucy. More people appreciating Trucy, my daughter.
She's so cute. Literally,
I know.
when they released the trailer for the remaster, I took so many screenshots of her. I was like, look at her! Look at my baby! The
Love
sweet
her.
baby! And her magic panties! But yeah, so that's my theory. Do you have a similar theory?
Different, actually.
Oh, really?
I do agree that I think investigations could be with them trying to do this, but I also feel like they might be hoping to make more games because, like, even if it was a bit disconnected, they kind of fleshed out and, in a way, ended kind of Apollo's journey in a similar way they did with Phoenix. I want to see a number of games that heavily focus on Athena.
Oh.
Because we kind of got introduced to her enough that, like, I felt like the Dual Destinies kind of was like her becoming a professional arc, but I want to see where she goes from there. We kind of just left off. And she's such a good character.
She
I want more
is.
of her in Black Quill.
That's fair. I do think that, like, Ace Attorney, like, I think if they release Investigations localization, their next big move should be to release a new Ace Attorney game. Should be. Don't know if that's actually going to happen, but, like, I feel like that should be what they do. I would love to see more of Athena. Actually, my cat Juniper is named after Juniper Woods.
Oh, nice. I
So-
liked her. She was a cute character.
She was. I loved her in her case when she was a student. Like, I guess, like, it was so cute to see that she was, like, super, like, serious, and then it turns out she's just, like, this soft bean, and I loved it. I loved it a lot. And also the name Juniper is super cute, so yeah.
I love Miriam Scuttlebutt just walking around like
in the fucking in the box.
She's so beautiful. I love her.
Yes. I love this. Anyway, we're talking about games that are not this one.
Yeah, true. This is what we mean by Ace Attorney brain rot. We can't stop. It's a
I
problem.
know. That's why I put the poll, the brain rot poll.
Ah! I think I feel a migraine coming on. I feel like she's saying that to us, not Phoenix.
Right? It has the same energy. Like, when she does this, it has the same energy as Grossberg being like, my hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
We're
For
just,
him, it's his bowels. For her, it's her brain.
The name Spoon comes from the fact that Spoon likes to cuddle, so he always likes to be Little Spoon. Unless I'm sleeping, then he likes to be Big Spoon.
No.
Yeah, so that's where Spoon comes from.
Look, the defendant's name is listed in the court record. Just touch the court record button to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. She's like, please be competent. My name's on the line.
Literally, she's like, I just started a law firm. Please don't drag my name through the mud.
Yeah. Let's hear your answer. Who is the victim in this case? It's Mia! She's standing beside me. She's a ghost.
It's her. Her name is Cinderblock.
It is Cinderblock.
Could you imagine? Oh wait. Oh my God! I found the court record. Wow, our victim.
Her name is Cinderblock, and then you find out all along she didn't die from the very beginning. She was a statue.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. She was just thinking so hard. She was thinking so hard she wasn't moving.
That's how we find out, because it's like there's no blood. Such a mystery. Actually, it's a statue.
Yeah. Exactly.
She didn't turn to stone and died. She just always was stone.
Like Medusa. The victim's name is Cindy Stone.
Yes, correct. Now, tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was?
Strangled.
I like
By
the idea of
overthinking.
poisoned by Larry's existence. That seems to be what happens. He gets a girlfriend, it doesn't work out very
Or like
well.
it could also work with strangled because like he's a very invested and over
Strangled her emotionally.
yeah. It's kind of like that one song. Wait, do you know Milgram?
I don't think so.
I'll have to show it to you later.
Please do. I'm literally bouncing in my chair just hearing this music. I've played this case like 30 times and I'm still like,
I know. Every single time I play this, it doesn't matter how many times. I get so excited all the time. And
I've never been so awake this early.
Right? She was struck once by a blunt object.
Correct. You've answered all of my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you.
Thank you, Your Honor, because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure.
We can't tell by all the sweat or anything.
I know, right?
Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor! The volume's gonna go up every time he speaks. I'm sorry, I can't contain the pain.
I love it so much!
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
The best part is this is what his voice actually sounds like. I think this was both in the English and the Japanese version.
Yeah.
Until Little Destinies. They didn't hire voice actors, right? They just used people working in the company and like at the office. And they fucking whoever did Payne just went, hey.
Yeah, literally, his objection is so stupid.
Objection!
It's so stupid.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence.
Nice.
Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can do that.
Even though that's illegal to add evidence later, we'll do that.
It's okay. It doesn't
okay.
count.
It's fine because we added.
Yeah.
The evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Touch the court record button. Check the court record frequently.
I love that you're also aware that I have to touch a button, Mia.
I know. Have you seen the Ace Attorney movie?
Yeah,
I love how they have the buttons in the air and they throw it at each other.
Didn't they also do that in the anime, or did I make that? Am I like?
I don't think so. They might have, and maybe I forgot it. I think there's still like objection bubbles and stuff, but they weren't like literally throwing evidence projections at each other.
I was about to say I feel like I'm merging the two together in my mind because I don't remember the anime very well, because I just remember I will say that I was very disappointed in the anime. It
was very hit and miss. I loved it just because I am so easy to please if you feed me Ace Attorney stuff. But looking at it objectively as an anime, if I hadn't played the game, it would have kind of been shit.
Yeah. I was about to say, the thing that I loved it purely because it was Ace Attorney. I loved seeing them animated and speak to me. I loved that. And I loved that it got an anime. But then
I thought it got better with the second season though, but the first season was really rough.
For me, it was just like a few years later, I tried to rewatch it again, and I was like, this doesn't hit the same as when I was really excited.
Yeah.
So
without the hype of it releasing as it comes out, it doesn't hold up, I will admit.
Yeah.
Stage plays though are really fun, and they're like original stories too.
Yeah,
I got to see one live, and I just sat there like half crying the whole time.
I would have just cried. I wouldn't know what to do. Like,
there weren't even any seats left, man. I went and I was like trying to get a ticket last minute, and they saw me crying so hard in the hallway that they let me pay to sit on the stairs.
Oh my god, I kind of love that though. I love that for you. And this game is just so silly. Like, I love that it's like a parody. It's so good.
Yeah. Oh, this is my line. Whoops.
Yeah, it is.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. That's Mia. That's not Mia. It shows
No,
Mia. I got confused.
No, it's because he's looking at her. It's because he's looking at her. Chief, what do I do now?
Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
He definitely will.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad.
Uh-huh.
Could be. It will be.
Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently jumped you?
Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Those were
Certainly ended similarly.
Those are horrible choices. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyway?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that. I thought for some reason my brain remembered they were still together when she died, but I guess
No,
not. Sorry, Larry.
No. So if it basically there was that thing like
That's complicated. I forgot about the
to say
complication.
it's a little complicated, but like Nick says that thing at the end where he's like, she was always thinking of you, like that.
Yeah,
thing.
the thing at the end I think is why I remembered differently. Because the thing at the end is so cute.
It is.
Mr. Butts, what do you describe as generally what we mean by dumped? In fact, she almost completely abandoned you and was seeing other men like me.
No!
Imagine Larry
Could
just
you
like, okay, I'm dead.
imagine?
I did it. Put me in jail.
I know. Oh my god.
Larry'd be about to kill another person.
Literally.
She had just returned from overseas with one of the day before the murder.
What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it, lies. I don't believe a word of it.
Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
Okay.
Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Just in time to die.
Dude, no way.
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies, quote.
Daddies? Sugar?
Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. But her heart was fully with Larry.
Always. It's the only one who really loved him that way.
Yeah. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Oh my god, I made a horrible realization on stream a while back. So you know how we're VTubers, right?
Yeah.
We're basically digital sugar babies. I hate it so much.
I didn't think of it that way. But you're right.
I'm not wrong.
See, because I've always described it as busking. Like,
I mean, both kind of applies.
yeah, like I've always described it as busking, where like you. So, and for anybody who in chat who don't know what busking is, busking is when you're on the street and you are. It's like those people who are like playing guitar or singing.
Like street performers.
Yeah, street performers, and then they leave out a hat or like their guitar case or something, and you put money in it. And so, what's it called? People put their money into that, and like you're basically getting tipped for your entertainment. That's what
I feel
busking
like that's
is.
a better equivalent because it's like everyone has the option to watch free, but then you can tip if you enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I always view it as.
I like that.
Yeah, because like I like always say like the platform is like a virtual street. So, because I don't know, it's the only way I can describe my occupation to people, because I stream full time. And so when people are like, so what's streaming? I'm like, okay. And so I had to think of like some kind of equivalent, and that was the first thing I could think of. So
I just say social media management, and if they ask to elaborate, I'm like, I can't, sorry.
see, that's fair. It depends on who. Depending on who it is, I will say social media marketer,
True.
a social media marketer. And then if they ask me to elaborate, I say I have an NDA.
Exactly. It's like, I can't, sorry.
I can't. So,
Sometimes I'm terrible though, and I'll just blurt it out.
oh my god, that's right, because we were just talking about how it's hard to keep a secret. Yeah, literally. YouTube is like a walk in the park, and then you walk by the dude, like you walk by somebody and they're singing, and you like,
Yeah. You stop. Sometimes you keep walking. Sometimes you stop for a while.
yeah, that's how I describe it, at least. I think it makes sense. So, dude.
We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Yeah, someone who needs money.
Oh my god.
You do what you gotta, Payne. Shut up.
Hey, you know what? No shame. Anybody?
shame.
I was gonna say anybody who's actually a sugar baby, like.
Good
very
for them. Get that
genuinely-
money.
Yeah. Because like some people, like that's their whole occupation. So like if that's what you gotta do, go for it.
Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? He's like, I don't think any differently.
Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question.
He'll just start crying. He misses her.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I?
Da, 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 da.
We really shouldn't. we really
But
should
it's
stop.
entertaining.
I know, but I don't remember how to do this on the DS.
What if the right answer is wait and see what happens? Who knows?
You know that it's not. You know for a fact that it's not.
Maybe.
Hold on a second. Let me look at this really quickly. What are my keys?
It is confusing. I tried once when I was playing Corey in the house on stream, and it took forever to figure out.
Okay, hold on. Is it this button? This button? Is it this button? It is!
Nice.
Nice for saving.
That's an important skill to have. If you know how to save.
I know how to say, especially because, okay, so anybody who's played the HD version of Ace Attorney, you guys have so many save slots. When you're playing the traditional
one.
Ace, you have the one. You get the one.
Use it smartly.
So Ace Attorney is called, it's literally Ace Attorney, like, save scum right. Like, that is the game.
You have to save scum, otherwise you're screwed.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, you get one save file. My
A lot of older games are like that, though, and I kind of miss it in a way. It made it feel more meaningful. I like the option as the completionist to have all the files, but at the same time, it does take away a lot of the adrenaline sometimes.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel a lot more, like, frivolous when I have more saves. Whereas this, I have to, like, I get the one, and that's it. So, might be better not to get involved in this one.
Well, Mr. Butts!
Dude, no way. That cheating she-dog? I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Poor man just wants answers.
I know.
Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. No, it's not. With how surprised he was, he definitely didn't have that motive.
Right?
He didn't know. Yes, quite.
Oh boy, this is not looking so good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not?
Maybe I did and maybe I didn't.
Larry, what the fuck?
Uh-oh. He went. What do I do? Larry, speak nothing. No, I want you to stop talking. I'll send him a signal. Lie.
Lie.
Like a dog.
Dog! Do it, Larry!
Well, see, it's like this. I don't remember.
Convenient. You don't remember. Well, then we'll just have to remind you.
Got a bad feeling about this.
We have a witness that can prove he did go to the victim's apartment that day. That answer did work. It progresses the exact same, except it's more
Yeah,
amusing.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't realize that at all.
Yeah. I did actually know that. That's why I was like, do it. I wouldn't
okay.
sabotage your playthrough.
I didn't know that. I've always just told him to shut up because, like, Larry's always really irritating. So I'm like, don't speak. Like, it just don't.
I just didn't want to say in case I was wrong, because I also don't trust myself, even though I knew it.
No, you're valid. Okay. Did you read
Looks
this
like
line?
I took a big swig of my tea.
A big sippy.
Mhm.
Well, that simplifies matters.
Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Rat-row.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Isaac, hi, darling.
Caught red-handed, except it's fake.
Literally.
Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution make all its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
Rat-row. Ugh, this is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers in the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Solid to the stand.
Oh,
His name is also one of the most painful.
It is. Frank saw it. Like, okay,
Yes,
Frank.
You know, he very frankly saw it.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Also, really quickly, Akika! Aki-chan! My love! Hello, Raiders! Hi! Welcome! Welcome to the stream!
We're screaming about Ace Attorney.
We're talking about
we're not
Ace
sorry.
Attorney! We're talking about Ace Attorney, or I guess for anybody who might not be familiar with the English name, it's we're playing Gyakute Saiban. Yay! Yeah. I'm joined with Miss Pam, Obake Pam from Play Asia. And Raiders, hello. Aki, I hope your stream was super fun. I watched a bit of it. I watched a bit of your hand cam. I hope you had a good time. Hello, everybody. Hello. I hope you guys have a good time playing with us. I hope you guys enjoy. This is me and Pam and I are huge fans of Ace Attorney, so I hope you enjoy. We're gonna be kind of going off on little Ace Attorney tangents here and there, but we're starting from the very beginning, and you haven't really missed too much either. So do not worry if you're worried about trying to figure out where we are in the case. Yeah, thank you, Aki, and I hope you have a good rest, my love. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, and also really quickly, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm Ophelia Midnight. I'm part of Vreverie's Gen 1 Catalyst. I am Aki's senpai, and I'm a voice actor, Ace artist, and singer, and I'm a huge Ace Attorney fan. And I'm a Yandere Phantom of my gen. You can call me Ophi, some call me Ophelia, some call me One-san, but you're definitely allowed to call me Mommy, darling. But no matter what you choose to call me of those names, know that while you're with me, I will take very, very good care of you, my love. Yeah, so get ready for a good, silly old time.
Yeah.
Yatta! Okay. Ikazo.
그래서 Mr. Sarah, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? I feel like I should not voice Solid because I'll end up giving him the same voice as Payne.
Oh, okay. I got this. I got this. I got this.
Yes, newspapers, yes.
Oh god, that's so sus.
Right? I wanted to be like really slimy.
Mr. Solid, you may proceed with your testimony.
Also, if you guys haven't, please consider liking the stream. It helps me out a ton.
Don't consider, do it. Do it.
Okay, go like the stream. Like mommy tells you now. Do it.
Mommy said do it. You have to now.
Yeah.
You're grounded.
If you don't, you'll get grounded. That's how it works around here.
Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment, and then I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought immediately call the police. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to her nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
Me taking so much effort not to banter with his specific lies.
I know. I do that in games too, and I'm like, okay, I have to control myself.
That's the one downside of knowing what's coming. You want to say things so bad, and you're like,
Yeah, but that's okay. It's okay, because then you can gush about it after it's over. And why is the head not moving? Because it makes it more creepy. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't
Yeah, bro.
defend you against a testimony like that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Yeah, back before cell phones.
Oh yeah, everyone had a landline.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
The best part is this game was like originally made in, I believe it was like 1999, but it takes place, I think it's 2021.
Yeah. Because so it was originally in 1999 in for GBA, and then in 2004 it came out for DS, and that's how we ended up with Rise from the Ashes, because that was an extra game that extra case that they added to the DS game, to encourage people to play it on DS, and that's why they did that thing that they do for the fourth game, because they realized at the rate that they were putting out games, it was already present time.
Yeah.
So like the game like takes place like I do think this is supposed to be in the like
2016.
I was going to say I think this is supposed to be like 2016, 2017.
Yeah.
And then I think
March 26th.
Yeah, like 2021 is during the 7-year gap, and I'll leave it at that. So
I completely forgot the timeline because I remember I wanted to. This is a long time before I became a VTuber. I'm very open about the fact that I never had a past life. I remember the year that it came out, I wanted to like stream Ace Attorney and just talk about how much I loved it, but I was not a streamer or a VTuber, so I just didn't.
No, that's super fair. It's super fair. Like what's it called? I used to keep up to date with like what days happened on what. So like
Same.
So like I would it'd be like today like Athena was born, and be like
Yeah.
today was Athena's birthday. She was born today. And people would be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Isn't she like an adult in the game? I'm like, no, she's not. I mean, like in real life though.
She's born today for real. IRL, born today.
Yeah, like Pearl's birthday. I was like, it's Pearl's birthday. Yeah. She's born. Like the whole thing.
I need to pay attention to the timeline again in case anything is like coming up, because then I gotta stream it on the real date. That'd be so cool.
Yeah. Especially because You know what? I just realized the 7-year gap is ending in real life.
Yeah.
So that makes sense as to why Apollo Justice is coming out.
Is that coming out? Oh, that'd be so cool if it comes out.
I'd have
like,
to
in there.
double check, but I know, but I'm pretty sure that we're nearing the end of the 7-year gap.
It's 2025.
Is the 7-year gap is when it ends?
Yeah, if it ends up coming out early 2025, it could totally overlap.
I think it comes out 2024, I think. So it's 1
Damn.
year early, but still.
That could have been so cool.
That would have
They
been so
ruined it.
cool. They ruined it. Fuck.
That's okay, because now it'll definitely be out by the real dates. I want to try to do like marathon streams of every case on the actual dates or
You
something.
should. That'd be so cool.
Just like every time the dates for a new case roll around, abandon my everything else for like an entire week and just do it.
I cannot explain the 7-year gap. That is a massive spoiler. I can tell you that the 7-year gap exists, but I can't tell you why it exists because that is the biggest spoiler of the 4th game.
It's worth experiencing for yourself.
Yeah, I was about to say it's something that is so. I would probably say it's the biggest shocker of the entire Ace Attorney series for me. And
I would agree.
It was so good. I loved it so much. Also because the recipient of the 7-year gap, that look for me, I don't know about you, Pam,
yeah.
so hot.
I think everyone agrees for some reason that is the hottest form of their existence. Despite the fact that they were trying to go for like the like laziest, dirtiest look, instead everyone's like, ooh.
I know, but he's so hot.
I don't think that was the intent.
I know. It's just it's so hot. And then like I mean like still looks great in Dual Destinies, but so hot. It's such a good look.
And somehow he manages to make like hot look comfy.
Yeah.
Or comfy look hot, I guess. But
Yeah.
it's like the most comfortable outfit, and you're like, damn.
You know,
He
yeah.
really pulls it off.
Yeah, that's how I dress in my day-to-day life. I like athleisure, like leggings and crop tops and stuff. Like that's what I like to wear IRL. And I'm like, if I can get away with looking hot and be comfy at the same time, I'm into it.
Why not?
Yeah.
However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Solid used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Ooh.
Nice.
Now, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
You may begin your cross-examination.
Let's go.
Woo! First one!
Let's go.
I love how Phoenix is like, what's that? Even though he's a trained lawyer.
I mean, I will admit his occupation doesn't really make sense to me considering what happens in the 3rd game and how he starts. Like he's got to be so fucking smart to make for this to make
it that
sense,
fast,
right? Especially because like it doesn't equate. But then again, like you've got like 13-year-old prosecutors in this game, so I can't really question it.
True, and it's one of the best characters too. The 13-year-old
Yeah, the 13-year-old.
I love her.
I know her, and then her brother. He was 17, so like I guess we can't really knock it too much. Oh, music change. Let's go. Push to talk.
Oh, all right. This is it. The real deal.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
You exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Don't you remember your training, Phoenix?
She fully hired this man.
She's like, I'm starting to regret my life's choices. Nepotism is not in my favor.
Lies? What? He was lying?
Bruh! Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really?
What the heck? No. Wow, I can't believe you would insinuate that.
Phoenix, that's what you insinuated, bruh.
I know, he's so freaking stupid.
So stupid. He is ultimate himbo.
Right, how did this man pass the bar?
Yeah, you wouldn't think the protagonist of a lawyer game would be such a himbo, but we are
He
blessed.
really, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm not usually a himbo person, but...
I am.
Are you really? So,
I
I'm
am.
assuming you're you're a fan of the detective.
I love him! I will say in terms of all the detectives, though, I do prefer Emma.
Oh, yes! Yes! Based!
Her
Where they're
snacking
fucking
is so
snackoos.
relatable. Yeah.
How do I prove he's not?
You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony.
This music is really serious, but I'm like
I know.
dancing.
I know, it's so good. I really want to do like an Ace Attorney music stream now. Just jamming.
You should. That'd be
If
so
I end up
fun.
not being able to do the stream I want to do later today, I might just switch and do Ace Attorney.
Do it! Oh my
We'll
god!
see.
Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face.
She's so aggressive.
I know, I love it. I love aggressive.
Okay.
Touch the court record button and point out the contradictions in the testimony.
I'm touching it. Am I doing it right?
Gotta touch it harder.
Ah!
And at the right moment, apparently. I thought you could open it there, but maybe not.
Okay. Oh my god, that's right. I've been watching so
Bitch.
play. I was about to say, I remember in the first game it was exclamation points.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, this looks so different that I remember this is
Yeah.
the original. I was like, yo, they ruined it. What's the health bar? That's so stupid. Give me an explanation.
Yeah, like I don't I'm weird. I don't mind it in the later games, but in the first game I'm very adamant about the exclamation points.
It makes everything so dramatic.
Yeah, because then you get to really see how many lives you have. Like you really only get the few. Okay, so
I literally have the song from Turnabout musical for this scene stuck in my head. I just have Mia singing how to do a cross-examination in my brain.
yeah. Okay, hold on. If I remember correctly. By the way, if anybody who plays Ace Attorney, if you guys use a walkthrough, I literally pass out walkthroughs for Ace Attorney like it's like I'm passing out like candy. Like
Remember, I only had to use a walkthrough at one point in the entire game, and it's because my game actually glitched. Like I did show the right stuff, but it said that it was wrong. So I tried everything else and it was also wrong. So I looked it up, and it turned out the thing I tried first was right. It just for some reason didn't work.
yeah, that's fair. I think when I first played Ace Attorney, I didn't use a walkthrough, but nowadays, but then like over time, like because
It's easier when streaming, just to like speed up the process, you know.
Yeah. Okay, is everybody ready? Is everybody ready to say objection?
Objection!
This is the moment. This is the moment. Are we ready? I'm ready. Okay. Hold on. Let me re-open all my windows again. Okay. Objection!
Woo! Like how we were both late to
I
it.
know, because I wanted to hear it.
True.
I think my alert is Edgeworth saying objection. His
Nice.
objection. Like it's so silly. And then eventually once I play investigations, I want to add the not so fast and like
I love the not so
Eureka!
fast. Lang. I love Lang so much.
I'm a huge Kay
Oh.
Faraday fan, and I actually really like Callisto U a lot too. So You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure?
Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Get it? Because his name's Frank. Tee.
I never noticed that until now, and I hate this game. I quit. I'm not an Ace Attorney fan anymore.
You did it! I love it so much! This game's so fucking stupid! Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes that the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was nobody to no body to find it at 1 p.m.
Ouch! I also kind of love that line though. I love that one. It hurts in a good way.
How do you explain
Payne, I
this
signed up
3-hour gap? He's like a kid. Like he's like
Look at
Gotcha!
yeah, literally.
I love it.
Yeah.
This is Rivio! The witness merely forgot the time! I find that odd. Mr. Collins, why would you so certain you found the body at 1 p.m.? He was very certain.
Also, I turned down the audio. Let me know if it's better.
Well, gee, thanks. That's a really good question.
Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart.
Oh, yeah. Tear that story to shreds.
Wait, I remember now.
Would you care to give your testimony again? Try again, buddy.
Like get you a you tried star.
Yeah, give him like not a gold star, just like a bronze star.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program.
Who would ever believe that?
That's why I thought it was 1 p.m.
He gets an E for effort. It's
if
like
the TV was on, like you wouldn't pay attention. It would just be pure background noise. For you to
Also-
notice a sound like that, it would have to be like something that is notable.
also there was a blackout. How was the TV on, my guy? We
That's
just
the
told
thing.
you.
It was on in his brain. Only
Like
in his
we
brain.
just told you the power was out, and he's like, the TV was on. Like he's such an
He
idiot.
suddenly remembers the existence of cell phones in this
Yeah.
era. And he's like, yes, Dad, I was watching TV on my cell phone.
Exactly.
That
Terribly
totally
sorry.
existed. That I could have called on in the first place. Whoops.
Literally.
I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Sorry, my mouth was full of tea.
Oh, you're fine.
Right. You know what to do.
Get him.
I've got this one.
That had very Apollo, I'm fine energy. I'm not so
Yeah.
sure.
I do want to. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't spoil it. I'll have to send it to you later. It's like one of my favorite comics of like
Please.
like them addressing like their quote unquote superpowers, and like
Nice.
it's so good. Okay, so let's go to the television.
That's true. She could have had the TV plugged into a power generator connected to a bicycle. And he
Yeah.
just, he thought maybe that was a waste of effort when she was dead, so he just took it away.
Honestly, considering this game, I wouldn't be surprised if something wacky like that existed.
And considering we cross animals at multiple points.
Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Take that!
Objection!
Objection! Wrong one! I forgot this was a cross-examination. I thought we were just chatting.
No.
Such an entertaining chat that I got it wrong.
It's totally fine. You know what? I would have also got it. I get hold it and take that confused.
Yeah, Sam. I think the hold it is like when you stop them for no reason, and take that is like when you have a reason to stop them, and then objection is like the cross-examination itself.
The fun thing is he still says hold it.
Yeah.
So
Technically, it was right.
technically, yeah. Cut from the top. Yeah, you're right. I should have saved it right before, and we got to run it back.
Now we gotta go back. Save scum.
Boop.
Have you ever played the port for the Wii?
No, I haven't.
You can object by like pointing your arm with the Wii remote.
That's so fun because the DS, my microphone never
scream.
worked. I
No,
never
my
could do
microphone's
it.
broken too. Yeah, I could never do it until I got a 3DS.
Yeah, so it was just
I had
like,
to get
well,
a 3DS because I couldn't blow into the mic. I couldn't finish some of the games.
right? Like it's like, okay,
Yeah.
well. Okay, the prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery, and this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Well,
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Solid?
no, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now.
I love how he gets so shocked his wing just eats off his head.
I know.
Mr. Solid. The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning.
I mean,
Technically, you should already be like in big legal trouble.
I was about to say all these people lying, and then they're like,
It's fine. It's totally okay.
Like, we'll give you a warning. We'll give you one more warning. It's fine. You get a warning.
yeah. You get off with a slap on the wrist.
Yeah.
Judge line.
Oh, it's Judge! Oh my god, I keep forgetting to read the name and I just look at the sprite. They're too engaging. I can't look away.
Yeah, you're enamored by the fact that he can move his body without moving
Yeah, I'm
his
just
head.
trying to figure out how that works. No.
I can't do that. I'm trying to do it. It's not working.
And you seem rather distraught.
My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Solid. I totally believe this bullshit.
I love how serious the judge is here. It's so
I
weird.
know.
Let's hear your testimony once more, please.
I love this game. This game is so
So good.
stupid.
Top tier game of all time.
Right?
Deserves every port.
Actually, I didn't hear the time I saw it.
He said his name. What a loser.
There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon the killer used to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw.
How did you know? How did you know, my good sir? My good lad?
You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it, except for the fact that the court record does not have a clock, but I'm just believing you anyway.
Right?
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
I wonder more than anything rather than how Phoenix became a lawyer, how did this guy become a judge?
He knew a guy.
He's incompetent in every single case.
I mean, his brother's also a judge, so probably it runs in the family.
Brother's
Maybe it,
even worse.
I know, but you know what? I'm sorry. I think it's like maybe it's like a family thing. It's a family. It's a family
Nepotism
gig.
at its finest.
Yeah, exactly. Gladly. Okay, so this goes. Boop, 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 boop. There There was a table clock. This one. This should be it, right?
Yeah.
Objection!
Objection!
I forgot. I was so focused. I
I
was
had to
getting
wait
it
until
out.
he said it to make sure I didn't get it wrong.
That's gonna be this entire playthrough. Just like waiting, like hold on, take that. I said it. And he did it right. I got the right one. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? Yeah, music!
Let's find out. That's one of my favorite songs in the first game, I think.
I agree. I agree. It's so good.
What? You with your objections, your evidence, who do you think you are?
A lawyer.
Just answer the question, Mr. Saw It.
Hey, I saw it there, okay? There's a clock.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne.
Spam rise in chat.
As the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
Idiot.
Dumbass.
Right? Do your job fucking correctly.
I see. I have hired people even more incompetent than myself. Wow.
Wow.
So the murder weapon was a table clock. After all, I'm totally fine with this revelation. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this
Yes, I
testimony
do.
now?
Yeah.
Where's the hands on the clock, bro? How do you see it?
How are you supposed to know? You can't know.
You don't know.
That's why, because we all thought it was a statue.
How come he's the only one that knows?
Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony.
Yeah.
The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction.
Indeed.
It's because he went into the apartment.
Nah, because he knew the victim. They told them. They're like, hey, bro,
Oh, yeah,
I've
yeah,
never
yeah,
met
they're
you before. Want to
besties.
know about my cool clock?
Yeah, he definitely knew the victim before he killed him.
Yeah.
You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Oh yeah, prove it. Prove I went there.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her.
Yeah.
You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice.
Yeah.
That was the sound that you heard.
Da-da-da-da!
Yeah!
Order in the court! Order! Order! Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, nice clock, bro. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Saw It. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind.
Yeah, that's the only way the moment will be so iconic.
That's why you were so certain about the time.
Yeah. What's the ranking of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless. Just look at the witness's face.
Yeah.
Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the
Ugh.
That day, that I never, look, that clock, I heard, no, I mean, I saw,
Imagine
shut up,
getting
shut up.
hit with that sweaty wig in the face.
Ew. Ew. Also, Miss Pam, you were laggy again.
I
What-
know, I'm sorry. I can try to set up something else when we take a break probably shortly.
Oh no,
but,
you're fine. I just was
it-
like letting you know in case you weren't
Yeah.
sure.
I don't think
Mm-mm.
it'll work if I reset it. If this browser's acting up, I don't know if I'm gonna get it any better.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Ninja just really hates my PC. Like this
It's
is pretty
okay.
normal. Like I can stream, but for some reason I cannot use Ninja. Maybe it has servers, and I'm like not in a good range for it or something. I don't know.
That's super valid. No, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure in case you didn't see it, and I was like,
Oh, I see it. I don't have a solution.
No, it's okay. Ninja just be like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and he should burn. Burn, give him death.
Order! Order in the court, I say! Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright.
Your Honor?
You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence?
Do you know Phoenix? Do you? Do you? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Yes, Your Honor. You did not think about that at all. I already know. Nothing went on behind those fucking eyes. Do you see that face? Nothing. Not a thought. Not a single one.
No
This-
thought, empty head.
Literally. The sound Mr. Saw It heard was definitely this clock. Okay. It's definitely examining the clock's batteries. We're gonna
What's
do
the last one?
No, I was being sarcastic.
The clock's batteries would be really fun, though. It's
It
like,
would
let's check
be.
if it works.
Let's sound the clock now here in this court.
Yeah.
Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully.
I think it's 8:25. I just grabbed the clock because I wanted to do a dumb voice.
No, you're good. You're good. That's me. Whenever I get to do a stupid voice, I'm so in.
Incidentals, you gotta make it weird.
Exactly.
That certainly is a strange way to announce the time.
Well, he is the thinker after all.
So, we heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's 11:25. So what? It sounds like a chicken.
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death.
Yeah, bro.
So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one.
Yeah.
You forgot one thing.
Uh-oh, what's he talking about?
While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
He's right.
Trying.
How am I going to prove that? Damn it, I was so close.
Right. It seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim.
Yes, Your Honor.
This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately,
No!
this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Solid.
Da-na-na-na.
I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. They treat me like a criminal. A criminal. You lawyers are all slime.
He's the one that sounds like slime.
Yeah. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now.
Not so fast, Mr. Solid.
Not so fast.
Not so fast.
Yeah, Mia!
Let's go!
Mia! I mean, Chief.
Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think.
But Chief, it's over. It's go time! Let me see Rise in chat.
Nah.
Mia to save the day. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it.
You don't have that kind of brain power, Mia.
No. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right?
Right. Oh, that's painful to read.
Oh, I was about to say, that was a line.
Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, we do! We have a reason! We know!
What? Well, actually.
Well, actually, I would like to talk about this.
Well, actually, it wasn't slow, but. But yeah.
Wait! Maybe I can prove it.
You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it right. Find it and let them have it.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright.
I like how the judge is mad at you, despite Solid being
I
so much
know.
more suspicious.
Right?
You say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Of course. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim without a doubt.
Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
Easily. Easier than you pulled off your wig!
Okay.
This evidence that proves why the clock was running slow.
Take that!
Yeah, baby.
The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast.
Heck yeah!
The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong.
And that proves Oops is probably at the time on the same day.
Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It, or should I say, Mr. Did It?
Ew. I like how he foams at the mouth.
Right?
Oh, order! Order, I say!
Silence.
Get fucking wrecked, dude.
Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your client?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
I love that just from the pure thought of him being, like, a criminal, even he got rabies. Like that's literally what happened.
Very well. Mr. Wright!
Yes, Your Honor.
I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time. We'll get used to it, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
At this point, it's only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty! Woo!
Let's
Have you
go!
seen the official art where it shows like where the confetti comes from?
Yeah, I have.
So
It's
cute.
So cute. I love Gumshoe so much.
I love Gumshoe!
I love him.
And with that, the court is adjourned. Woo!
Do you know how much private are you talking about the comic that I did, Coffee Cup? I don't know if you saw it. I did a Ace Attorney comic where like for Trials and Tribulations. It's so funny. It's so silly. I did it with Lazu.
Oh, nice!
Yeah, he was Edgeworth and the judge. It was really fun. Yeah.
I can see him being a really good fit.
I thought it was really nice. It turns out that Frank saw it was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find.
Kablammoed in the head.
Literally. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 2.
I love the celebration music.
Me too.
It's a good feeling.
It's so cute. It's like this and the Turnabout Sisters theme.
Yeah! Emma, hi!
Emma! Hi, Emma! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! Hello, Raiders. Hi, darlings. You came at such a good time. Hello, hello! Hi, everybody. Emma, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, hello, hello. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Ophelia Midnight. I'm part of Vreverie's Gen 1 Catalyst. I'm a Yandere Phantom, and you can call me Ophi. Some call me Ophelia. Some call me One-san, and you're definitely allowed to call me Mommy, darling. But know that whatever you choose to call me of those names, that I will take very, very good care of you. I am joined by Miss Obake Pam from Play Asia. And we're playing Ace Attorney. Really cute. Yeah, isn't the layout super cute? I'm obsessed with it. I love, love, love. Emma, you're resting your voice now. She's brought you over here to hear and see more voice acting from us lovely ladies. But hello, everybody. We just finished the tutorial case, and then we're gonna get started on the second case in a bit. But welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. If you guys are not familiar with Ace Attorney, it is a visual novel. Like, I guess, would you say it's not really an adventure game? It's a visual novel, like
It's
mystery.
kind of like a visual novel roleplay game more than anything.
Yeah.
Just roleplay as a lawyer.
Yeah, and it's like murder mysteries in all sorts of silly fun ways, and so
It's like murder mystery, but instead of dark, just think like farce.
yeah. But we just won our first case. Let's go!
Yeah!
Yeah.
Ooh, I think a good comparison is if you like the movie Knives Out, you'll probably like Ace Attorney.
Yes, that's a great comparison.
You'll
If you
love
like
the
Knives,
movie.
so good, so good. If you like both Knives Out movies, I'd probably
Yeah.
say, like that would be a really good example. Yeah. Oh my God. So big brain. Yeah. Mm-mm. Okay. I still can't believe we won.
Yeah.
Right. Good job in there. Congratulations.
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you.
Not at all. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel.
And then we see
My life is over. Larry,
Larry!
you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Nick,
Everything's wrong, bro!
don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
That's what we just prevented!
Good. Wait, no. I mean bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind.
He doesn't care, he loves her anyway. Larry, best dude.
Congratulations, Harry.
Yeah, we love hairy butts.
We love Harry Butts.
Yeah, we love
Best
hairy
boy.
butts. Yeah. Yeah, hairy butts, the best kind. The best kind of butts. Yep. Harry.
Yes, you! I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts. Innocent.
I just love his big sleeve. It just makes my heart
I know,
so happy.
right? I mean, thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Dude, let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat.
Isn't he broke?
Yeah.
Oh no, I couldn't.
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
He just wants to date Mia.
Right? Here, take this. It's a present.
Oh god, he is. Larry's an NTR connoisseur.
Literally.
Payne.
A present? For me? Wait. Wasn't this the evidence that...
Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one
I
for
love
her and made one for me.
Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento.
Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was like so into that chick. And
The way you read that was so good.
and she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you just want to cry? Larry.
Are you so sure?
Excuse me?
I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way.
Mia and Clutch.
I know, right? Nah, don't you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay.
Oh, I'm not just sympathizing. Really. Isn't that right? Right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him?
I hate getting these parts wrong, and then the person's like, okay, I guess my life's horrible.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, yeah, right, totally.
It doesn't give you a game over if you mess up here. It just keeps going, and you
I
have the other
know.
person sad forever.
What the heck is she talking about? Can you imagine if I just like showed
Give
my
the lawyer
I
badge!
was about to say, what if I just show my attorney badge? Oh God. But here, I want people to see what line we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Because it is
Take
very
that!
sweet. Take that!
We both forgot.
Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? Where'd you get that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. She took it with her when she traveled.
Aww.
She probably just needed a clock, that's all.
Yeah.
I think so. It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling.
Yeah, that's like a half your weight allowance.
Yeah. Ugh. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am.
So cute.
Thanks. I hope that made him feel a little better.
Nah.
Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them.
Ah.
She's so
And-
awesome.
She is. She's actually like the most probably normal character in the whole game.
I would agree with that. Yeah.
Mhm. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself.
Except for all the magic stuff, I guess. But
I mean, yeah, but like
Right.
that's a cool background thing, if anything.
True.
Right. Listen. Learn. Grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
Yeah, I guess so.
Say, how about dinner? On me.
Instead of Larry.
We'll drink a toast to innocent butts.
What a weird sentence.
That was weird to say.
Also, Blueberry, hello, darling. Welcome in. Hi. It's nice to meet you. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Harry. You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him?
Yeah. Part, at least. He's not telling you about the giant scrapbook that he's keeping.
Yeah.
You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks.
Ooh.
Next chapter, we date Mia. We win.
Let's go.
It's a dating sim now.
Dating sim speed run.
Okay, but if there's an Ace Attorney dating sim, it would become my life. I'm just saying.
Oh my god, me. Oh my god, me. I'm surprised they didn't tap into that at all.
Yeah.
And
Maybe that's the secret game that's coming next.
oh, it could be. I'd be okay with it because like
okay with
Danganronpa has a dating sim game.
Yeah.
So like I wouldn't be opposed. And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends, but I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay me unless you count the clock he gave Mia."
To be fair, that's very valuable. Probably sell that clock on Etsy.
Right? I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident.
Da 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 da.
And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep.
Oh no.
Dun dun dun!
We move on to one of the best and worst parts of the game.
I know. Okay.
Before that, so I'm gonna like pee.
Yeah,
Like,
I
in
was
my
about to
chair if
say-
I don't go to the
I
bathroom.
was about to say, Pam and I can refill on water. So we're going to take a quick little BRB. Oh, bye Zoltar, have a good one. We're gonna do a quick little BRB. We're going to take a quick potty break, get some water, so that way we can have stuff to like more water to drink and whatever. I'm gonna also grab a snack because I haven't eaten yet either. So
Me sneaking food in between dialogue.
right? So everybody, this is our 10-minute intermission, okay? So go get a drink. Please don't forget to like the stream. It helps me out a ton. Go check out Pam's channel.
Thank you.
And yeah, do all that fun stuff while we're vibing. So
And if you followed me here while we're having an intermission, go check out more of Ophi's videos.
Okay. So BRB. We'll be right back, darlings. Mwah. Hello, we're back.
Hello!
We're back. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it very much. We're back. We're back.
We needed some snacks and then I needed to pee.
Yeah. I ended up making a chicken sandwich. I had to cook the chicken, which is why it took so
Oh
long.
my god. How did
Yeah.
you even manage to do that on a break? Like, I'm so slow at cooking chicken.
I mean, I haven't gotten a chance to eat it yet, but I during my like 10-ish minute breaks, I've gotten so used to cooking fast.
I'm gonna give you my life hack.
Mhm.
You know rice cookers?
Yeah.
I'll basically make like a full like fried rice type dish in it, but with quinoa instead of rice. You just put in the meat and the veggies and like anything you want, and you put it there, and then you go back and it's cooked.
Oh yeah, no, I do that too. Usually, what I do is I start the rice cooker at the start of stream, so that way it's done by intermission, and I can just go grab it.
I mean, I'm glad someone else understands my secret. People are
yeah.
usually like, "That's so stupid," and I'm like, "No, it saves my life.
It saves
That's
me
how
all
you
the
eat healthy as a
time.
VTuber."
Yeah, because like I don't like to eat junk food too often. I
No,
know
same.
I talk about it all the time about, oh no, not the salmonella alert. But like I love to eat salads. I love healthy foods. I don't, as much as I like to talk about how I like talk about, I do like I do prefer to eat healthy. It just is, it's much better on my body, and like you kind of like at some point or another you will start to feel it. Your body will start to want vegetables. You can tell when your body needs a veggie or something like that. And so like it's so helpful to just have white rice at the ready. I like to do microwavable veggies, and then I just throw them all together and then like eat it. So like and just over time I've learned how to just cook fast, especially if I want something in particular. So yeah. But let me just tweet to let people know that we're back. Okay, so we're back from break. We have snacks, and we're starting Turnabout Sisters. And then purple hearts, because they're purple. Okay. Nice. Yay! Are you guys? Is everybody in chat? Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you guys?
Think you're ready?
You think you're ready, especially for the people who have never played Ace Attorney before. Are you ready?
Yeah!
Are you ready for the next one? I actually have a question for you really quickly. What is your favorite first case or first game case?
First game case?
Uh-huh.
Steel Samurai. Even though I know most people don't like it because it drags on so long.
It does drag, but
I just love Cody Hackins.
Is that why you drew yourself as Cody Hackins?
Yeah, he's my son. I love him.
He's a sweet boy.
Precious.
He is a very sweet boy. Yeah. I guess I don't think that I'm gonna be honest. I actually am not a huge fan of a lot of the cases in the first game.
I will say, despite what a lot of people will say, the first one's the most nostalgic, but I feel it's the weakest.
Yeah, I agree.
It truly does get better.
Like, usually people will say like, "Oh, the first game is always the best one," but
Not really.
in this case, I disagree. In this case, I strongly disagree. For me,
Like, don't get me wrong, I love the first game cases.
Mhm.
It's just there's other ones that are even better.
like,
Mm.
for me, if I had to pick a case, I'm basic, so I'd probably pick the DL6 case.
Yeah, I mean, that is a pretty good one. For writing, I like that one the best. For
Yeah.
characters, I think actually the one we're about to start is my favorite in terms of characters.
Same. Oh my god.
I know we were gushing about the losers in this case.
I love this case. It's so fun.
So good.
Actually, speaking of this case, can I voice her?
Go for it. If I can be red, go for it.
Okay, yeah, because
I want to have banter.
I love her so much. I love her so much. So anyway, Ika's up. Yep.
You guys are not ready for this intro. I'm never ready for this intro.
I know.
I remember the first time playing it, I was literally so disappointed. After the intro, I just turned off my DS and didn't play for a few days.
I just want everyone to appreciate this art.
It's pretty good. I love how they always go with such dynamic poses and expressions too.
Yeah, because it encompasses the whole case, and I love it. They do it for each case. I love it so much.
Movie poster.
Yeah, I agree. Uh-oh. Hold on a second.
Oh, here we go.
One second. My cats are fighting.
Oh no! Save the kitties from each other. While I chomp on an apple. I have a question, chat. For those of you who are here, the very flamboyant duo in this case. How do you guys feel about them? For those of you who played, because I find everyone tends to either love them or hate them or have changing opinions over time. Because I actually hated them a lot when I first played the game, but a number of years later I came back to it and was like, wow, I love them. And yeah, JRPG, we're playing the original because Ophi agrees with me that the art style and everything in the original is far superior to the HD collection. Honestly, I know the HD one was done by a person, but when you look at it, it kind of looks like it was upscaled by an AI. It's just like some of the faces and stuff look kind of wonky.
You're gonna buddy.
Well, you good?
Okay.
Woo!
Sorry about that. I had to separate my cats.
No, you're good. Cats are always important. Gotta make sure they're okay.
Yeah. I heard a sound and my instinct immediately went, I have to go. So I was literally saying this like yesterday. I was like, a cat mom's job is never over.
No. Me with my dog, I literally woke up and she had a warm nose and I was like, oh no. And then I had to make sure she was good.
Like, what is going on? I understand. Okay. There we go. Now we know I'm ready.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, who gets to be Maya? If you get to be April May, can I be Maya?
Yeah.
You can be Mia this time if you want.
Yeah, that's totally fun.
Hello? This is Maya.
Hey, Maya, it's me.
Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while.
The music! Oh my god, it makes me cry.
I love how they put this song right here and you think it's a wholesome song, but then every time it plays, it's just pain.
I know. I heard a music box version of this song and I sobbed. I'll have to send it to you. Sorry, I've been so busy. How you been?
Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you?
Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe about keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So, what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock?
Yeah. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toys.
Hey! I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. She says as she would probably buy every Steel Samurai toy.
I know. No, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now.
It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead.
Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way. Yes, is that Mia? I feel like that line was supposed to be Mia.
I guess so. I don't. Well, well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way. Yeah. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 o'clock, to pick it up? I'll be in the pre-trial. I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then.
Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Don't buy me burgers. Only buy me burgers. You know which kind.
Hold up, I got you. Hold on. Image. Where is it?
No!
I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Just put that on the screen for you guys. Just put this. Just put the ramen. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Burgers! I could really go for a good burger. God, I'm gonna have to make burgers for supper after this stream.
Ooh. I only really eat turkey burgers nowadays, if I'm
No,
gonna be honest.
Sam, that's what I was gonna make. I was gonna make
cool.
turkey burgers with like miso and bean sprouts
Ooh,
and
that
garlic
sounds-
inside.
That sounds so good. Yeah, I can't do beef. It makes my stomach really
I
sick.
just don't like beef, and I don't really eat red meat in general. Like I
Yeah.
can, but I prefer to avoid it.
I like it makes me
Tummy's happier
sick.
with birds and fish.
Yeah, same. Like, I used to, like, every now and again I'll indulge in, like, red meat, but that's usually because my body will crave it, not because I like it. And I've learned to teach myself that it's okay to give into certain cravings every now and again, especially because, like, I have a history of ignoring, of trying to like cut out certain foods to like do XYZ reasons.
I get that, yeah.
Yeah, and so I let myself eat red meat, and then afterwards I'm always like, why'd I do that? My
But then
stomach
it just
hurts.
reinforces why you avoid it. It helps you remember.
Oh yeah, it does.
It's a mood. That's me when I eat certain things. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't regret it, but also I regret it.
Yeah, I usually, like, for burgers, I do turkey burgers, or I do
You can make
bean
really
burgers.
good veggie burgers. Yeah, beans. I
Yeah.
was gonna say black beans and sweet potato.
Yeah, bean burgers. I also really love like a tuna burger. Love those. It's really good.
Actually, I might try that for supper because I've never tried that and I have a lot of tuna.
I really like it personally. It's probably the preferable way for me to have a burger, but
It's like a fish cake in a bun.
yeah, kinda. So it's really good. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint.
All right, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon.
Yeah.
You'll see her all right.
Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Oh. Conversation recorded. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Bitch! Asshole! September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices.
I love how you turned the voice changer off just for profanity.
Because it wasn't in character. It wasn't in character, you know?
This is red, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
right. Oh my god, I can't even pronounce words. Okay.
Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
Oh, you are not cognivorous of my background.
It's so disgusting. It's so disgusting. I hate it.
I love him. I love to hate him.
Right?
Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
Oh. My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry.
Uh-oh.
But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye.
Uh-oh. Bye-bye.
So cute. Bye-bye.
Everyone say bye-bye, Mia.
Bye-bye. Red, white, and blue.
Oof. Payne.
Do you prefer knowing or not knowing who's the killer going into a case?
I like the variety of both.
I was about to say I enjoy it actually. I think it's really fun when they tell us who it is at the beginning. Like even though they don't really say who it is, like you obviously saw who it was. But like the variety is really nice. Like sometimes they don't tell you and sometimes they do.
The balance that I like is if it's a comedic case, I kind of like knowing from the beginning. But if it's like a really dramatic, serious case, I like finding out as I go.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like I love that the way they did the DL6 case.
Yes.
I also what's it called? But like some of the sillier cases, like what's it called? Like the circus.
Yeah.
Like you don't know who it is.
I feel like that one though, when you get to the ending, is one of the most tragic of all. I kind of like the reveal.
I agree with that. Yeah.
I know a lot of people hate that case in particular. It's one of my favorites in the whole series. I love the circus case.
I am not particular to it just because it's kind of creepy at certain
That's
for
why
certain
I like
reasons.
it.
Like but you know
Love
what?
creepy shit.
I guess that's actually, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. It's
And
just
a creepy circus song. I heard that and I was like, favorite case, best OST. I can play it on accordion.
Can you actually?
Yeah.
I love that.
volunteered with kids in a room that had like music stuff at one point, and I would just sit there whenever there were no kids around, and I would like play the accordion, and I taught myself by ear how to play the circus song.
That's so fun. Genuinely, that's awesome.
It was great.
Yeah, I'm not particularly fond of it just because I guess there's nothing for me to latch onto other than like
That's fair.
the only part that I probably say that I really get into scene wise is when our beloved 13-year-old prosecutor talks about why she's getting revenge. And then you have the
that was that case.
Yeah, and you have that realization, oh, it's not because of what you did. It's and not because of what you think it would be, what you did. It's because of something else. And it's and because it has to do with my son. Wait, I just realized this case we made my son! My son!
Yeah.
Okay, we need to play it. I want to see him.
We gotta play.
Okay, we gotta play. Oh my god.
You can probably still be Phoenix because I mean, it's the protagonist. It's kind of fitting if you're Phoenix.
Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. The chief must have gone home already. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell?
Uh-oh.
Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Oh, don't make me move!
The
Fuck,
first
just
time
run.
we can move.
I know. That smell. Blood.
Sis.
Someone's there. Chief? Chief? Chief!
Uh-oh.
Oh, we don't have the 07 emote. Oh, well, 07's in chat. Who are you?
Run for her life.
Oh, can I be Gummy?
Go for it, go for it.
The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. Went back to the chief where she lay under the window. This image is like, one, she looks so beautiful and elegant.
Majestic.
Yeah,
delight.
like it's hauntingly graceful.
Mhm.
And like it's so well done because it's very much a scene that burns into your mind
Mhm.
with the way that it's, especially with the lighting.
Mhm.
Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade.
That's such painful dialogue.
Until finally, she was cold. Chief. Okay. I guess we are now to start clicky clicky. Oh, yes! Classics. It's, oh, blood. I thought that said boob. I said it's encrusted with dried boob. And I was like,
yes,
wait a
dried
second.
boob.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Evidence for how the murder happened.
Yeah, exactly. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again.
Boobs were the murder weapon. Oh my god, death by boobs. That's a way to go.
I mean, ghosties can probably relate to that, right? Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. Wait. Huh? I thought what? I thought you, like, the thinker and glass shards get added to your court record, no? Or am I misremembering?
It's added now. I think it's added later.
Oh,
It should have
okay.
been added now, but it's not.
Charlie!
Charlie!
Charlie, no! Charlie!
Not gonna lie, I've wanted to get a plant like that and name it Charlie.
Me too!
Because-
Every time
never
I
did
see
that.
it, every time I see it at like the hardware store, I'm always like,
That's
I
gonna be
need
my
it.
goal. This summer, I'm gonna adopt a Charlie.
Oh my god! If you do it, I'll get one too, and we can
We
match.
can be twinsies!
Yeah! The Fanco ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. What the heck? I thought... Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must be the murder weapon. Okay, now it gave me the thinker. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be the pieces of glass
Maybe they do get
light
added now,
stand
yeah.
lying broken in the back of the room. Okay, yeah. I was
For
like,
some reason, I thought they got added mid-testimony.
that's fair. I was like, I'm pretty sure you get them now. Like, at least the glass shards I was pretty sure about.
They're pretty important.
Because it was pretty necessary. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? No!
It's a mystery.
A word is written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This
Find
piece
out.
of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I don't remember. Do they run a handwriting analysis on that? And compare it to anything else?
Don't think they need to.
Okay. I better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Bro, they look related. That is her sister.
Yeah.
My guy.
That's my favorite part, though. They don't look related.
They don't. But like, if you, but like, I think actually, I will admit, I do think Mia looks a lot like her mother.
I think Mia also looks quite a bit like Pearl. It's like the face and stuff. It looks like a baby version of her. Like not just the hair color, but the face too. Whereas Maya kind of looks like she's adopted.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, I don't know how to say this without, you know what? I'm gonna type it. Because I was like, I don't know how to, because I don't know how to say it without spoiling it.
I might be able to think of a way.
Like, I don't think they look related.
Absolutely not. To the point that I forgot that relationship existed, actually.
Yeah. Like, you don't realize the whole time.
No.
And like, I love them. Like, don't get me wrong, but
They're
like, they
such
don't.
fun characters
They
too.
are. They are. They are.
I like the little dance. Just do the idol dance.
Yeah. A normal office. Spend big on the stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Am I okay, well.
That's how you know it's a good office. They don't care about looking fancy. They care about looking.
Yeah, exactly. I'll have a good day at work, Zach. Bye. Thank you for hanging, honey. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Oh, I hope she didn't run on me. Ugh! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but, who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya Faye? Maya! So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt?
No.
I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. No!
This entire case could have been avoided if Phoenix just like shoved that in his pocket.
I know. Here, does this mean anything to you?
I'm sorry, I've never seen that before. He's like, oh, let me show you again.
Yeah, here, do you need to see it again? I think you do. I think you need to know.
I'm sorry, I just saw that a second ago and I'd rather not see it again right now. I'm kind of sad, I'm having a moment.
Oh, you're sad. Oh, here, I got you. I got you.
I'm sorry, now I'm getting angry.
I would also get pissed if someone was like, here's my badge 6 times in a row.
You couldn't get it, you're a lawyer, shut up.
Actually, what's it called? During the break, I put the defense attorney badge on my necklace.
That's so
that
cute,
way
yeah.
I had one.
I would try to put it on myself, but the way I'm using myself right now, it won't stick. My sticking abilities have temporarily,
That's
they've
okay.
temporarily retreated.
Whenever you play Ace Attorney again, it is there for you to use. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down.
Why would sis write my name?
Uh-oh. Now I've done it. Yeah, dude, you should have thought about it, like read the room a little. I'd better hurry up and call the police. Right? Like, dude, her sister just died, and now the same sister is accusing her of murder.
I'm surprised he didn't call 911 while the body was still warm, you know, just in case he could have a chance of saving
that
it.
too. I was like, did no one think while her if he got there and Maya was there as well?
Why didn't Maya call the police?
Why didn't Maya call the police? Like,
Yeah.
she knows how to use a phone. We know that. So, like, why did nobody think about doing it? Like, this could have been prevented. But then again, we also wouldn't have Ace Attorney the way that we know Ace Attorney if she was alive. So,
That
you know.
happened. This was necessary death.
Yeah. but the story has to happen. Yeah, but like I'm just saying, it makes sense if like we think that someone could have called an ambulance.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We're trying to force realism into a video game, okay?
Yeah, exactly. She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened?
I came in. The room was dark. Sis.
So she was already dead. Technically no, but like, you know, it's fine.
Kind of in a state where you know it's inevitable.
Yeah. So you're the chief's...
Sister. I have a younger sister.
And you are here visiting this late at night?
She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Oh my god, ignore my stomach growling.
It's okay. Hold on, I mean, I have to burp, so... Okay. Evidence?
It was that clock. It was the thinker.
Okay. Well,
Present the thinker or shove it in her face.
time for you to look at this. Wait.
Take that!
Do you
What
like
should've been a
this?
Take that moment.
It should have been, yeah. About the thinker.
Thinker! That was... Sis.
Nick! You're making a girl cry! Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon.
Guess you should have, because it's amusing to me.
Here, look. Do you want to look at this again? Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
That's my name again, bro! What have you learned about tact? Absolutely
I
nothing!
know, nothing.
Please, just stop showing it to me.
What more do I have to show her? We talked about everything, no?
Did you forget to examine something?
I don't think so.
Move? Maybe you have to try to leave.
It only takes me to the office.
Yeah. Oh.
See? What the heck?
Maybe you missed something in the office.
Is it this? Right, I better call the police.
The phone! You think of it now, Phoenix.
That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police!
I think that's Gumshoe.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, that's me!
Police! Come quick! What was
Perfect.
that? Someone's screaming from the outside window. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand.
I love her.
I love her too. Okay, now we can go back.
I love our instinct was just a wee. You know you're a VTuber when.
When you start making random noises for everything. Oh gosh, sorry if you can hear
What was
that out there. There's construction, I think.
Okay, as long as you're okay.
Yeah,
it's all
I'm
good.
okay. Thankful, like they've been doing construction for the past couple of days, but they took a break yesterday, and I guess they're resuming. I don't know
My
why.
worry was the cats were fighting again, but real bad. I was like, oh no.
No, we have Mr. Spoon. He's taking a he's like
Okay.
relaxing now. Spoon, you want to say hi? I don't know if he'll want to talk. We'll see. Spoon, you want to say hi?
Yo.
Hey, you want to say hello? No, you don't want to say anything. Fine.
Sad. I feel so depressed.
Sometimes he wants to talk, and sometimes he like purrs really, really loud. And so I was like trying to get him to like make his like mouth breather noises.
Aww.
Because he's a big cat, and he's not fat or anything. He's just big, and so like he's because he just like a mouth breather. He's like like when he like,
So is my
exists.
dog.
It's super funny. Okay, buddy. Well, if you ever have anything you want to say, let us know. I would love to give you the microphone. My cats are actually really like microphone shy. The moment I give them the microphone, they get really quiet and they like hide their face in their paws, or like they'll hide their face in my
baby.
hands. It's very cute.
My dog is very loud. I put her on stream and she's like, woo!
I
I
wish mine were
accidentally
like
tricked your
that.
entire chat into thinking that like the meowing was your cat.
Oh my god. No. Spoon is so quiet. If I got Juniper in here, she would not shut up. Literally, I think for about 20 minutes during my ASMR stream, it was just like Juniper. Juniper wanted the spotlight. It was like, oh,
That's her ASMR debut.
it was. The police. It sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police!
Da-da-da-da.
Hey,
It's the boy!
All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see?
We love to see.
Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? I love that they, like, made him try to really seem serious at first. And then you get to know him and you're like, this is the biggest goofball alive.
He's like the stupidest character in the whole series,
I
but he's
know.
also the most wholesome, and I love it.
Yeah. Got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great, just great.
Payne.
Wait, she wouldn't have. No. Whoa! Excuse me!
And then he thinks the opposite.
This word Maya here mean anything to you?
But my name.
What? The victim drew this here note in her blood, see? With a dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Killer, I'm not.
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
So like, don't I even get a trial though?
Nope.
What? Whoops.
Damn. Mia's younger sister,
Ew,
Maya,
huh?
was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning.
Whatever
Why for
happened to
heavy?
innocent until proven guilty?
Why would that apply to an Ace Attorney game?
Never. It's always guilty until proven innocent.
Yeah, right? But I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Okay, for those of you who play the HD version of the game, you can see, I've said this a bunch. I didn't know this person had a face. And then I saw the HD version of the game. He has eyes. He's got a
Yup.
face. And I just thought like he's got a shadow. Like I didn't know.
I liked him being a shadow mannequin vague.
Same.
It feels like furniture in the room, like part of the vibe, and then you turn him into a person, and it's like I feel
You're
like
like,
I'm being watched my whole private conversation.
Yeah,
Which
exactly.
I guess is kind of how prison works, but I still don't like it.
Yeah, right. Especially in my Ace Attorney games.
It ruins my immersion.
My immersion is ruined. I can't believe this. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Ah, the music.
Oh. It's you. The lawyer.
Good morning. She looks so tired.
You're gonna be my attorney.
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
I got an option. Just sorry.
Sorry, no.
Game over.
Have you ever done this one? I've never done
I
it.
don't think I have. Miles, the one character I don't think I could bully. No.
Here we're about to find out. We're about to
Let's
find
find
out.
We are the worst.
When I was younger, I used to get so stressed out by the word suspending game. I used to think that it meant that it was like making my game crash.
Yeah.
Sorry, not a chance. Goodbye. Maybe if I joke about, oh, he's gonna joke. This is really.
There's There's a place and time for certain types of jokes, Phoenix.
I mean, this man showed her his attorney badge 3 times. Showed the murder weapon, her name on a receipt. Like, he doesn't know how to read a room.
He doesn't really know what tact is.
No, he lacks all of it. No way, Jose. Just kidding.
Depression only.
Whoops, that didn't go so well. Oh, this is so depressing.
Trying to laugh.
So depressing.
This is the new best option.
It's just the small laughter. And you're like, uh-oh. Huh? Maya? Was that a chuckle?
What? No. Wasn't very believable, was it? She tried to fake laugh to make you feel better about yourself.
She's the one in jail, and she tries to make you feel better. That's so sad.
She's like, even my sad attempt at making you feel better wasn't good enough.
Like, it's also like, man, it's kind of pitiful too. Not really.
I'm sorry. I just thought, since you made a joke. She's driving this home so hard.
I know, she's trying. She's trying so hard.
Please don't mind me. You're doing just fine.
How is she the one
like,
trying to
"You're doing
cheer
so
him
bad."
up? She's the one trying to cheer him up, and she's the one in jail. That's so embarrassing.
We have failed as a lawyer.
I know. Who's trying to cheer up who here?
I knew it. No one will believe me.
What?
I knew. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
Did I look at her like that?
Absolutely.
No, I never thought.
It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you.
Heard? Heard what about me?
Can we just say how much better Maya's chin looks with the pixels? I really do not like her chin in the HD.
I don't like a lot of things about the HD. Like, we'll see him in a second, but all of Edgeworth's sprites in the HD make me upset.
He doesn't look as classy.
Like, the only
He looks
time...
rugged.
Yeah. Like, the only time I accept the way that he's done in, like, this high-definition look is in Investigations. He looks great in the Investigations.
That's true, that's true. And I like his 3D model later on, but I do not like the HD 2D version.
Oh, yeah, his 3D model looks great. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day.
Today was my junior partner's first time in court.
Wow, really? How'd that go?
It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while.
So he crashed and burned?
He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types.
She's being very generous right now.
The only thing he's lacking is experience.
Huh. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now.
I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That was, at the time, I think she was being kind of generous. But if you think about the whole Ace Attorney series, and you think about
She
the
maybe
dark,
just saw his potential.
it's very like Obi-Wan Kenobi with Anakin type of thing. If you're familiar with Star Wars.
I haven't watched it, but I do understand that reference. Just like their dynamic. That's what she said. The temptation to read that with emphasis differently just because. Ruin the whole vibe.
I know.
Hi, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trouble you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I just can't sit and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia.
I know.
Okay, let's see. Tell us about yourself. There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yes?
Oh, Esty, I feel better. I hope you don't feel dizzy anymore. Thank you for coming to say hi. What's with that outfit?
That's
cosplaying. So rude. The way that just say it normal. Like, so do you mind explaining your clothes? Like,
Yeah.
you can say that so much nicer. Just what's up with that? What's wrong with your outfit? You look strange, fucking idiot.
Oh, this? Like, she's probably used to hearing it.
I know.
This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. It's she lies so hard.
I was about to say she lied as easily as she breathed.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, but I forgot how it went.
It's okay. It's okay. I hear that saying a lot because people say that at me a lot.
Same.
And I'm like,
It's
damn.
not true, though. I never lie. I never once.
Yeah, I have never, there's nothing, especially when I'm talking about myself, I never lie.
Exactly.
I think because I always say I'm a virgin, and some people are like, no, that is, like, are you sure? And I'm like, well, but anyway.
Anything we say is automatically 1,000,000% true.
Yes, exactly.
I'm a spirit medium in training.
The spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. So, you're an acolyte? Or a medium in training?
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second. You said the Fae family?
Surprise! Mia had the abilities too, bro.
So, Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
I had no idea. Wait.
What?
So, you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with, ESP and all that?
Yeah? In training.
Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level.
I thought that would be too easy. Did you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes! She says enthusiastically.
I know.
Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Sorry, my throat there just like died for a second.
Oh no, you're totally fine. Evidence?
Yes! The clock shaped like a thinker.
The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own voice?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it?
Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things.
I love her cell phone, by the way. It's super cute.
I love how she has a cell phone, but Saw It did not have a cell phone.
I know, right? I want to point out also, I love that no matter what game you're playing, Nick always has a Nokia.
It's so good.
It's so funny. Like, it's 2021 and he's got a Nokia phone. Like,
Nokia
that's
flip
amazing.
Phone.
No,
Oh,
he has like the
this
little
isn't a
brick
flip phone,
thing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Maya has the flip.
Okay, I got them mixed up.
Yeah, he's got the blue looking one from JFA.
Yeah, oh,
yeah,
I
yeah,
remember the brick. It looks like a walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
For so many years, I used to like da-da-da-da-da-da as my ringtone.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I had the Steel Samurai theme.
I
as
had that one
mine.
too! I had it afterwards.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. That one and Guilty Love as well, because Guilty
I had
Love
that one too, oh my god.
slaps. It slaps so hard, because before, remember how you used to have to like record it with your phone? And so I would hold it up to like my DS and I would like
Oh no.
record it. I'd have to time it.
I just downloaded it from the internet.
Oh, did you?
Mhm.
I didn't know how to do that with my phone, because my phone like was kind of wonky. Like, it's a huge reason why I don't use Androids. I had a really bad experience with my first Android, so I use iPhones now. It was super wonky, so I had to like record it and make and that was how I got Guilty Love. Yeah. Oh, the K Faraday theme. That's a good choice. And also, the person who's that trains Maya, the way that they train is they go lock themselves in a cave, and then they train under a waterfall. Like, she literally sits there under a waterfall for like, how many days was it? Like 3 days?
Yeah.
It's like something like that.
I would perish.
Yeah. Like that, it's dead ass. That's what she does. And literally the village, they will physically lock her in there, and she's not allowed to come out until she's done with her training. So she stays
I feel like
in a dark
they're trying
cave.
to get her closer to the spirit world by having her like experience near death or something. That's the only explanation.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
the only
think of.
explanation for it. But that's literally what they do. And like they
Kinda
address,
messed up.
yeah, they address that in later games. But like, and so like, she changes her clothes, and she sits under a waterfall, like freezing cold water also in like the dead of winter. And she stays in a cave where they like, it's basically behind like jail bars, and then they lock it with
Up
these
on a
big
mountain
fucking
too.
yeah,
So it would be extra cold.
yeah, and then on top of that, it's across a bridge. Like, it's very inconvenient to get to this person. So no matter what, they don't get her until she's done training. So it's whack. It's whack. But you know what? I'm not going to question the way that the Faye family does things, because the Faye family is interesting on its own anyway. So you say you have have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it.
Right. Oh. I just remembered that detective took my cell phone.
Ruh-roh.
Sorry.
Oh, right, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Aw, so sweet.
She's so cute.
Sure, thanks.
I love them as a duo so much. They're just
I
so
know.
fun interacting.
I think it's fun. They have that like sibling relationship that like Edgeworth and Kay do that I really love.
Yeah! Oh, I didn't even realize they paralleled in that way. That's so cute.
Yeah, isn't it cute? I love it. Like, I think Kay is more mischievous, so it ends up balancing out. It ends up balancing out like Edgeworth's, Edgeworthness.
Maya's more like her mischief is always accidental. She just does something that accidentally causes trouble, whereas Kay is like.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that's like they complement their like protagonist counterparts very well. Huh? Something the matter?
I was wondering, can I ask you a favor?
Uh-huh.
This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. She's like, I don't want you, sorry.
Yeah. She said, you're not good at your job yet. I don't
No.
trust you.
No, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? No, me.
I just want to see it. I've never bullied her before, so I'm like deathly curious. Yes, there goes. No, I'm sorry. I think this is the kind of thing you should really do yourself.
You're right. I'll, go visit him from my jail cell, I guess.
What the fuck? Nick, you're so stupid. Something wrong?
Actually, I asked the police to contact him and they tried calling him times. Nobody could get a hold of him.
Damn. They couldn't find him?
I have no one left to ask.
Say, what about your parents?
I'm dead, bro.
Wow, dude, come on, man. Nick, you're so fucking rude. But okay, don't worry, I'll go ask him for you.
You will? Thank you so much.
I've never seen that
God damn
before.
It's pretty good. I think I did that on stream too, because I remember voicing that before and I was laughing.
I've never seen it. I always feel bad like bullying them, so I'm like, I can't do it. But now I feel like but I'm streaming it. I have power to not do what I normally do.
I'm sorry, I spread my gremlin skills.
No, it's okay. I typically tend to at least on stream, I act like a stubborn little gremlin from hell, so it's okay. I'm just worried what will happen if I can't find him.
They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
Damn. Will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. That's like no time.
I was about to say, holy shit. And visiting hours are almost
They
up.
just put her on the chopping block.
I better hurry. I mean, honestly, considering how everyone is under, basically, blackmail because of, it doesn't surprise me that they gave her so little time.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be right back.
They're specifically trying to rush this one through.
Yeah. Didn't we just do this?
Thought so. Maybe there's new stuff. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it, Drew. This is different now.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
I've gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
No, wait, it is. We did read
I think it's
this.
the same now. The beginning was just maybe different.
Oh. Then why did they...
Maybe it has to end on this one for some reason.
Maybe?
Or is this part different?
Or is this part different?
Yeah. The
Okay.
lights were off and I couldn't smell blood. Then they found her. Sister.
Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Okay.
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 I just really was mad that we didn't do it last,
Yeah, she was like, I need to talk about the day of the murder again. Okay, so let's go get her phone first. Also, chat, can someone remind me to go get more water in 20 minutes? I was so focused, while we were, when it's just you reading, I end up just subconsciously just drinking, and I drank all of my water before.
Oh
I wasn't paying attention. This office is filled with police officers. They're busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing.
I love how we know the game so well. We literally know who's there, even with question marks. We just know who it's gonna be.
Exactly. Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Oh wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't ya? No. I'm Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were...
Detective Suede Shoes.
I want to call him Gumtree. Gumtree, was it? Detective Gumtree?
Marvin.
Gumtree? Gum doesn't grow on trees, pal.
But doesn't it?
I thought it does. Am I
It literally does. Doesn't it grow like sap?
And I'm the one in charge here, so don't push your luck. Now I'm having a crisis. I was pretty sure that gum came from trees.
It does.
Okay. Whatever you
He's just
say,
too dumb.
detective. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. You're here loyal, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Oh, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Okay. We'll talk to you first. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. All right. You can see the report, but that's all.
Woo.
He's such a nice person. He's so silly.
He does his best.
He does his best. About Maya. Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution.
Oh, yeah.
Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all.
My son.
Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't ya? Of course I do. I can't even pretend to not. I know. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain and he doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Oh, don't talk about him that way. You make him sound barely human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case.
He is kind of like a superhero, super brain. I wouldn't be surprised if he was an android.
That'd be really funny. I think he has too much trauma, though, to be an android.
True,
He's
the
got
trauma.
too much trauma.
That'd be impossible. No robot.
Yeah.
No robot would care.
So Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became a prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Thought he was 17. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion.
I'm really surprised they didn't mention other ties between Phoenix and Edgeworth at this point.
I think they probably wanted to build up the, like, shock. Like maybe it was like he recognized him, but like he needed to see him in person so that way he could really confirm it is the Miles Edgeworth. Like, you know, the people that are in denial, like that kind of thing. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Okay, sir. I would like to show you this. What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you. Okay, I
You
didn't
don't show
expect
someone
it.
your lawyer badge, you're not a real lawyer.
I know. You guys see it? Do you see my badge? You see it? It's around my neck. Can you see it? Can you see it?
You're
Just
looking
make-
at the badge, right?
Yeah, you're looking at my badge, right? You can see it? You can see it?
The badge is bouncing around a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just bouncing a lot so you guys can see it better. That's really all that is. Yeah. It's a nice badge. Thank you. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that.
I actually love her phone. It looks so cute.
Isn't it cute? I wish that we could have like the ability to loop charms into our phone cases again, or other
I
phones.
specifically buy phone cases that have tiny little spots meant for other things, and I'll like take off what's supposed to be there and put a charm instead.
I get that. I started using, well, before they changed the iPhones to not have like headphone jacks, I used to like stick charms in there all the time.
Me too.
Yeah. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh. He's on to me. Okay.
Why?
I can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him? Something the matter? Oh, no, that carrying strap on the cell phone. This, it says the Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Tokyo. The Steel Samurai, huh? That action hero on TV? Yeah, your boss is obsessed with him. Yeah, you see, the strap is a collector's item, and she was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct. That's what she said?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go.
Woo!
Seems you didn't notice the recorded conversation.
I mean, even if he did, it might not have seemed super important to him.
Yeah.
Without context, anyway.
Yeah. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yeah, thank you. I'm heading out now. Oh, wait! One more thing I wanted to mention to ya. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your loyalty ways, pal.
I'll do my best, but...
Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. I don't know, she got big titties. I wouldn't forget those.
I cannot forget, there's too much pink.
I think she's so great. I will admit, I
love
think
her.
like her scary factor goes away with the remaster.
Yeah.
The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then? You're trying your loyalty tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. I'm gonna pay a visit to Miss May.
We say, but then that basically becomes our hobby.
I know, right? Okay, I guess we go to the hotel first. It's time for the best character to arrive.
Yes, baby. I hate them. Oh wait, never mind. I was thinking another one that arrived.
No. I'm talking about later. I'm not her. But the other one. That's the one that I was referring to. Yeah.
The other one. I hate.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal.
Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all something like out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of a beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. You.
Surprise.
It's you. Okay, I'm gonna just casually go touch your stuff. Don't mind me.
The very suspicious things to sticking out of the very suspicious drawer at minimum.
that makes it sounds extra suspicious, Pam.
Hey, but who walks into a hotel room and sees a screwdriver sticking out of a drawer? Even I would be like,
I'm gonna be honest with you that with what she looks like and the way this looks, I would have not thought that was a screwdriver.
Oh no.
Like she's
That would have been how Shy Lily uses screwdriver. That would have been a very different screwdriver.
That would have been a very different screwdriver. That is a very different screwdriver. Oh my god.
I was thinking more using it to break into other rooms, but when you mentioned that.
I was thinking like in a spicy way.
Yeah.
April would. Me too. I also would.
If anyone says they wouldn't, they're lying.
See, look, it's hot and toxic. Like that's the greatest combo. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. Or drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! What are you doing? No touching?
Oh yeah, she's way scarier with pixels.
Bad boy! You shouldn't be prying around other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Clearly not after that face.
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside that drawer. Hold on. Drawer.
My favorite part about her model is just that she literally does the ooh meow pose the whole time.
Yeah.
Mr. Lawyer!
That's her whole personality. And then when she's going to kill you, it's even better. I love it.
She's literally just using both of her arms to squeeze her boobs together.
Yeah.
Not even trying to hide them.
Yeah, literally, she's literally the reason why Touch Her Elbows Together started.
I can see that.
Oh wait, hold on. I have to show you something really important, Miss May.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Police witness, you understand? How could I possibly give you information in good conscience? Me, the witness, it's just like the movie.
Okay. Tell me about it. Or what is that line from Grease?
Oh, tell me about it, stud.
There it is.
I heard tell me, I mean tell me more? I was wondering if you forgot that. Cool.
No. It's when Sandy goes, tell me about it, stud.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, how could you forget the more? Like, how?
Tell
They
me
say
more,
a gazillion times.
That is true. And then they go, shoot bop bop, shoot bop bop,
Yeah.
shoot bop bop, yeah. Okay. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observe incident. You just sound like a lawyer in the movies. I'm like a man with a big vocabulary.
I had so much fun voicing that line when I did this stream. I think I laughed so hard I started crying at myself.
I can't make the Ace Attorney characters sound not like caricatures, so it's
You
really
have to.
Because like because like she thinks she's being serious, but we look at her and she's like,
Exactly.
like I can't not. It's so silly. God.
I like hearing your take on her too, because we both took her really different directions, but yours is also such a good fit that I'm kind of like, oh, this is fun.
Oh, thank you. Normally I do like a Valley Girl version, but one of my mods said that he envisioned kind of like a southern, obnoxious Southern Belle voice. And I was like, oh, that's so awesome. So I wanted to try it this time. Yeah.
Fun choice.
I better not encourage her. Or, you know the thing that occurred that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Pretty please? Smooth, Phoenix, smooth.
Smoothest and smooth, just like his hair.
Oh God, you could crack an egg on that thing.
Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll have to just come to the court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Could you just, who exactly are you?
Like at least that much.
Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No. I'm just doing my job here.
It is absolutely hilarious to witness you flirt with yourself. This is beautiful. I love this.
Thank you.
You know you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no. You just had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy.
She's perfect.
I love her. I love her so much. That, like, literally when you were telling me, you were like, oh, you'd be a perfect April May. I was like, that's the greatest compliment alive.
I have a secret thing I really want to do next year, and I said I want Ophi to maybe be April May.
I think I'd cry. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of the famous detectives, like on television.
Oh, no. Not me. I'm just a lawyer. Yeah.
You can fix her? I don't think there's any fixing April May. She's perfect. What's there to fix?
All right.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage?
So cute and so awful.
Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy. I love that he ends every conversation with, oh boy. Okay. Goodbye, Miss May. I don't think I have anything to show you. So bye-bye. Bye-bye.
My favorite thing when I do replaying it is walking around. Like, if I know something is crucial evidence to prove someone guilty, I like trying to show it to them and see what they say.
That's super funny. I do it
It's so good.
sometimes. I don't do it always, but I do it sometimes. It depends on like what villain it is, because I have very specific villains that I really love to trip out, and I think it's really funny. It seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back.
I haven't spoken in a while, so I just stole him.
No. I assumed you would take him.
My hemorrhoids!
That was the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
Good.
So, you're the one who has been looking for me?
Yeah, that's me. He looks even, grander than I imagined.
I love his mustache twitching.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yeah, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Yeah, bro.
Is something the matter? You came to see me, the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not?
The way you said his last name was so grandeur.
He is grand. He must be. He's flamboyant.
Oh god.
Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey.
Now he's not interested anymore.
Yes, my Maya Fey. Go on.
Why the strange reaction?
What is that supposed to be?
I don't know.
I'm really quite busy here, son. Despite what I just said, ignore me. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway. I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What's going on? He refused before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya?
You tried.
Oh, what a funky man. How can you refuse just like that? Please, tell me, why won't you take the case?
Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see.
Oh yeah, I see. But the client is Mia Faye's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep.
He
Fine.
deserved that.
I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Oh yeah, your water timer was like a minute ago.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. I get water.
I'm gonna like super quick refill mine as well if that's okay, because I'm running a
Yeah. Okay. Water
With
break.
speed!
With speed. I'm back. I don't think Miss Pam is back. That's okay. Ohio Fee. Ohio Fee. Yeah, the music is really groovy. I won the water race. The thing is, I didn't even get just water. I got water and I got, I actually also grabbed a soda. Listen to this. What kind of soda? I got a Coke Zero. It's 0 sugar and 0 caffeine. But are you guys having fun? Are you guys enjoying this? Are you like, are you guys enjoying the voice acting? Thank you guys. I need the name of this track. I don't remember the name of this one. I think I said I drank Coke Zero once, and I can't remember who it was. I think someone called it hollow soda, and I don't remember who it was, but but they were like, oh, you like hollow soda. I was like, what the fuck? But no, I prefer Coke Zero. I just like the zero sugar ones because when I drink the regular ones, it tastes really funky in my mouth. And then I do zero caffeine just because I can't have a lot of caffeine. It's not very good for me. So, but yeah, are you guys having fun? Are you guys having a good time? Ooh, what was that noise?
Whoa.
Oh, Miss Pam, are you back?
Yeah.
Hello, welcome
I
back.
forgot to put push to talk on when I came back. I was here saying I'm back, but I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Sorry.
Ma'am.
I push to talk on to hide my apple crunches, but then I forget to have the voice not hidden.
Oh, no, you're valid. You're valid. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just readjust my windows. Okay. And then, yeah, so we're both back now. Okay, so let's see. Turn this on. Do that. Okay. Can you guys hear the music again?
The music sounds better to me now.
Okay, good. Because I know sometimes when I move my mouse, it like sounds really weird and I don't know why. Oh, okay. Pam said that this is... Oh, duh. I probably should have figured that. This is Grossberg's theme.
Old age, regret, retribution.
Yeah, it's because I never listened to it because I'm actually not a Grossberg fan.
No, I don't think anyone is.
Yeah. Like, I think... Ooh, oopsie. I think the only time I really think of him as a character is in the only other place where he appears.
Yeah.
It's the only
kind
time.
of bland.
Yeah. Like, because at least in his next cameo, he has a personality.
Yeah. At this point, like, literally the most interesting thing about him is his hemorrhoids, and I think that says a lot.
I know. That's why I keep calling him the hemorrhoid man.
Uh-huh.
So, okay. I think you read this. What? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry.
Chill the
He
fuck
says
out, buddy.
not sorry at all.
Can you hear him? I don't know how loud he's being.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay. Spoon. Ash. Come here. He wants to come out of the office, but I can't let him out of the office because then he will go fight my other cat. No, bud. Come on. Come here. Come on. Sit next to mom. Come here, baby. Come on.
Poor kitty.
I know.
Although it's his own fault.
I know it is his own fault.
He deserves.
He's being an asshole. Did you hear that? I just called you an asshole. He's staring at me. He's like, why would you ever say that about me? I'm innocent. Okay, well, if you're gonna keep screaming, I can't help you. Anyway.
But I'm afraid no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say. Payne. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? Fear.
We do not leave.
So how did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left me quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back that one. I love Mia.
I know, me too. That's quite a painting.
Honestly, the painting's pretty hideous.
Yeah.
Haha, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? Calm down.
Oh.
The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you.
We don't want it.
We really don't want it.
I really wasn't interested.
It's not for sale.
We get it. I'm not buying. Jeez. Here, you want to see my attorney badge?
Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter. He doesn't care that you're a lawyer. He's like, I'm better than you.
Have you played the Spy Fox games?
I don't think so.
They're kids games, but in the first Spy Fox game, there's like a random pelican guy that if you click on him, he goes, "You want to see my tattoo?" And like he shows you like aggressive, like very aggressively shows you several different tattoos. It's very funny. And that's what it makes me think of every time. Okay. I don't actually remember what I'm supposed to... Oh, maybe I don't show him anything.
I don't know. Maybe you have to go back and just tell Maya, like, sorry, bro.
Maybe...
Oh, yeah. Because we talked to him again later.
Okay, I was about to say, am I thinking ahead? I think I'm thinking ahead.
There we go.
Nice. That's how you know when you've played the game right, is when it shows up. Because like, especially if you play without a walkthrough, you start aggressively going to different locations, waiting for this to show up.
I'm the worst. I will specifically try to avoid going where I need to go just in case new dialogue popped up anywhere else. I have to investigate every single thing again between every conversation.
You're so silly. I love that, though.
I need to complete it.
Hiya.
Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. Okay, I really don't think you should use that guy.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, he didn't seem, healthy.
Okay, he's wrong.
He was all skin and bones.
What really happened?
Nick, you are the worst possible liar.
The worst liar.
The worst possible liar.
I
You're
mean, that's
so
a good
dumb.
that's a good trade for an attorney, but
Yeah, it's just like even
or
just
bad
trying
trade
to
for an attorney, depending.
also just to cheer somebody up, the worst.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Now that she's a sad puppy, look what you did, Opie. Look what you did.
I didn't do anything. It's not my fault that Nick is stupid. Oh wait, I think we did the day of the crime. We were supposed to do the day of the crime the second time during this. It just let us do it last time.
We already did it.
Whatever.
Game can complain all it wants.
What about your
Now
family?
he's gonna talk about the dead sister again to draw in the pain.
I know. Ophi, how could you? It's not me! I can't help it that Nick is stupid! He doesn't know how to read a fucking room!
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is.
Well, I could tell you where your mother is.
Yeah, same.
At least in this game specifically.
Uh-huh.
Guys, she's dead. Don't know. So she could still be alive?
Sure.
Mother dear.
Oh, crap. I thought you were going to say something, so take a quiet. Hold on.
No, you're fine. Ophi, why? Why is it me? Sure, blame it all on Nick. What do you mean? I can't control what Nick says.
This is what you get for choosing to bully Maya so many times.
Oh my god.
Even though I encouraged it.
I was about to say, it's because Pam is here. She's being a bad influence.
Women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say that ESP runs under blood. About 15 years ago, my family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Oh god, I'm actually crying now. I know what's happening! There's sadder parts. Why am I crying here?
Now that I think about it, is she talking about the man in this case, or is she talking about the other man?
I always thought it was the man in this case because I thought it was foreshadowing for the case.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Because I will admit, I always thought she was talking about the other man.
Weren't they kind of tied though? Or am I forgetting about like another person? Oh!
No, I'm talking about, but like Mr. Regal ass.
Okay. I think it's definitely the one relating to this case. Then.
Yeah. I always thought she was talking about Mr. Regal fucker.
For a second, when you said that, I thought you meant Paul Addison, and I was like, that loser!
no, that's not what I'm talking about.
I love him. His theme song is one of my favorites. He is probably the character I hate the most in the series.
Really?
like it's the kind of hate where you hate them because they're well-written, hateable characters.
Oh, I'd probably say as far as like characters that I really genuinely dislike in this whole game. At least ones that are as far as fleshed out characters go, I would probably say my like least favorite character. I wanted to, but the ones that I think of are ones that are like naturally like disliked, are like Dr. Hottie and like.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. Like, I know that, like, salmonella is kind of gross, but, like, Dr. Hottie is...
Do you know the lore behind him, right? He's not actually a doctor. He's
No.
not even a doctor.
No, he's not even a doctor. He's not even a
It
doctor.
never tells you that in game. It's not a spoiler. Like, you have to read elsewhere to find it.
Yeah.
It's so messed
No,
up.
he's not actually a doctor, and I hate him.
I hate him.
I hate him.
He's so
I also am not a fan of Dee Vasquez. I know a lot of people really like her.
I am torn on her. The reason I don't like her is very petty. The one case where my game glitched and I had to use a walkthrough even though I was right, it wasn't evidence pertaining to a case she's in, so I therefore do not like her.
Valid. Valid.
I can't take her character seriously because every time I see her, I'm like,
Yeah. It's like her, I'm not a huge fan of.
I like her design though. She's beautiful.
I think she's very well designed.
Well, her writing is
kind of iffy. Yeah. I'd probably say like another character that I wish was more enjoyable, and this is probably a hot take, but Lemoir? Yeah.
No, I agree. I wanted to learn a lot more about her. They gave you a taste and they kind of left you hanging.
Yeah, I thought that like she'd be way more exciting, and I just feel really disappointed. I'm not gonna explain, by the way, for anybody who's never played the game. I'm not gonna explain who some of these characters are.
No. I think the best way to say without spoilers in terms of what I was disappointed with La Miroir is like they made her seem very mysterious, but the interesting part of mysterious characters is learning about them. And in this case, we only ever learned the surface. She just stayed
You learn the surface, and then like technically, like
Then the game's over. Surprise!
yeah, I mean technically you do learn stuff about her, but it's not enough. It's just that it's
No.
just plot device stuff, and you're
That's
like,
enough to make you want to learn about her personality more. Like you learn
Yeah.
very interesting stuff about her, but you never learn
But, like,
about her personality.
I mean, yeah, she's hot, but like that's
Not wrong.
it. That's it. Ace Attorney Waifu Husbando tier list collab when actually my
my
first
God.
Gorilla stream ever
I remember
was
watching it. I was
Ace
screaming in
Attorney-
chat.
Yeah, like Ace Attorney collab list. It was like my first week after I debuted, and I was like, like that morning, I like DM'd my managers. I was like, I'm gonna do a Gorilla stream, and they were like, of what? I was like, I need to talk about Ace Attorney really bad, and they were like, okay.
You can't stream it. You'll include it one way or another.
Yeah, because at the time I wasn't allowed to stream the game. Just for context, so anybody who showed up later, I haven't been able to play Ace Attorney. When I first asked my management if I could play the games, they didn't want me to because I had already played all of them before. But they told me that I could this time, and so I just didn't want to be like, hey, remember when you told me no and now you're telling me yes? Okay, so like I just. So yeah, that's why this playthrough is really exciting.
When you get a no, you just have to be really annoyingly persistent until you stop getting a no.
Exactly. Isn't her being hot enough? No,
No.
because there's a lot of reasons. There's so
many hot characters. If hot was enough, I'll just move on to another one.
I was about to say, there's a lot of hot characters. If I wanted someone who was just hot, I'd go for April May.
Yeah, I was gonna say the best example.
Yeah, like she's got a full personality and personalities. Like she's got 3 of them.
Personality on top of personality.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if I wanted someone who was hot, I'd just go for her. Or
Who do you think is the hottest character in the game? If you had to pick one, even though it's hard.
Oh, that is hard.
I feel like immediately my brain goes to probably Godo.
Really?
But I don't know if I would say only Godo, because as soon as I start thinking of more, my brain is like opening other
I
possibilities.
will. So, do we want to keep it to trilogy, or do we want to also include like the other games?
I think Annie is okay. Annie is okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's Satomati too, though. I really liked it.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, if we're talking just the trilogy, I have a massive soft spot for Angel Star.
Very understandable. Very.
I love her. I think Desi is also a really great choice as well. If we're talking Apollo Justice, like just Apollo Justice, Alita Tayala. I love her so much. She's amazing. I love her so much. If we're talking like the investigations games, Sheena, easy.
Oh my god, yes.
She's
oh my
so
god.
hot. She got white hair, red eyes,
Holy
mysterious, beautiful. She's stunning.
I really liked what's her face, Cammy Meal as well.
She's cute
she's
too.
so
Her and Rhoda De Niro, so cute. That you have such
I like
good
playing
taste.
Cammy's song on flute. It's just so chill. and silly.
It is. I love voice acting Cammy. She's so
I've never
stupid.
tried it.
Oh my god! When I play investigations, like we'll give it a go. I'll remember.
Okay.
If we're talking, well, I guess I won't talk about Yakuten Kenji too, but
Can I do a really quick Cammy Meal impression?
yeah.
I'm done. That's it.
that was really good. That was really good.
Just yawn.
Yeah, because she's always sleeping or blowing bubbles. It's amazing.
She's perfection.
Yeah. I guess if we're thinking Dual Destinies. Oh, I don't know if there's anybody in Dual Destinies. I mean, it says a lot if the hottest character in. Oh no! Wait.
I don't know, Blackquill.
Blackwill's not for me. I'd probably
Blackquill is-
say probably Hugh O'Connor.
Oh, I can see that. Oh
yeah,
wait,
to
it's
Connor.
Athena's sister though, if I remember correctly. Was it her sister? Or was it
No,
someone
are you
else's?
talking about her? Are you talking about her? Oh, are you talking about Blackwell's sister?
Yes, I'm so bad at remembering things. Like
Oh, yeah,
I've played this
she's
so many times, my brain still
gorgeous.
can't.
She's
Blackwell's sister
gorgeous.
is gorgeous.
Mia,
Sci-fi wife.
okay, Mia's very attractive, but she's not like top
She's
tier
not
waifu.
top tier. Some of the
She-
other designs are better.
Yeah, definitely. And then I guess if we're thinking Daigyaku Saiban.
I haven't finished I haven't started the second one, so not
Oh,
from the
okay.
second.
Then
First to know Kazuma, I would die for him. Oh my god. I gave the game to my mom and got her to play it, right? And I asked her what she thought of it so far, and her only comment was Kazuma's handsome.
you know what? I think that's fair. Kazuma's very attractive, but I'm a Sholmes guy. I'm a Sholmes.
No, me too, me too.
I love
He's
Sholmes.
been growing on me
Yeah.
ever since like I met him in game. He's become probably my favorite
I'm
overall.
not. I was about to say I'm not super into himbos, but there's
But
something
he is
about
so
that.
perfect.
I was gonna say, but there's something about that guy specifically that I love. And then I guess Spirit of Justice.
Oh, there's also the queen in that one.
In Spirit of Justice? Or are you talking about but I was gonna say, okay, so I know that this one's okay. I have to say this because everyone starts going Clussy. She has a name.
Okay,
Her
yeah.
name is Giro Tornado, and
And she's perfect.
And she's perfect. I very genuinely, before that whole meme thing started, she was my favorite character. She was one of my favorites. Like next to her, it's her and then like Bonnie and like the Defem sisters.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah, I like them and Garu are like to me top tier. Like you get two bunny girls and a really hot clown girl. Like and
I love that case. I thought it.
yeah.
Sorry, my Discord just like died. I lost the footage you were sharing.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me share my screen again.
What's saying though for I actually don't remember what I was saying, so never mind.
Oh no, you're
I don't
fine.
remember what it's pertaining to. I panicked when I lost the video. And
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. But oh yeah, the queen, she's hot. Yeah.
Oh
So-
yeah! I can't like show that image on screen.
No. I just looked at my Discord. Yeah. No, she's hot. But yeah, for me, it's Garo Tornado or the Defem sisters.
Oh yeah, I remember now. The case with like the Rakugo case in general.
Yeah.
And the case with the sisters. Both of them I thought were so fun. The actual DLC in that game was very disappointing.
I
and I felt
agree.
like either of those would have worked so much better as a DLC for me to feel like I'm getting value for my money.
No, I agree. Not Clussy, my beloved. But like, I definitely agree. I think that like the DLC case, I will admit there, you know that one picture of like Nick, Larry, and like Edgeworth like all dressed up in their suits
That was
and
cute.
stuff. Like I was like, oh my god, look at these
Almost
honks.
worth it for that.
Yeah, I was like, look at these honks. But like, I definitely agree. I think that the Rakugo case would have been a really good DLC case. But yeah, at least like for Dual Destinies, the DLC case felt like a DLC.
Yeah, I really liked it.
Well, I won't spoil it because like the whole premise of that case is very dependent on a massive spoiler.
Yeah.
But
It's very
super
silly
fun.
and fun, which is what DLC should be. Not like anything dramatic to make you feel like you're really missing out. Just something casual and fun.
Yeah, maybe adult Emma without the white coat. You think?
Oh. I like with the white coat.
That's
But
fair.
without too.
I guess to me, I just like when I see Emma, I'm like, that's my snaku eating queen. So I don't really.
It's more like bestie material.
Yeah, for me at least. But yeah, for me. But I will admit though, my favorite character in Apollo is Vera.
Oh yeah.
She didn't really do too much, but I would
No,
protect
but
her
her
with my
design is
life.
really beautiful. Like
It
the colors in her
is.
design are
I
nice.
want like if like there's a list of Ace Attorney characters that I would love to be drawn by as, and Vera is one of them. If I was drawn as
You
Vera
look like you
Misham,
could totally look good as her too.
especially because of my hair,
Exactly.
I would sob. I love her
Do
so
it.
much.
You heard chat. Do it.
So maybe when I get to that case, I'll do it. But like I love her so much. She was my baby. I actually your never-ending list. My list is actually not that long. It's probably like Trucy, Vera, Alita Tayala, and like probably like Eenie Miney.
I love her so much. Oh my God.
I would give the world for Eenie Miney.
She
love her
basically
so
became
much.
my favorite bimbo after the case with April May. Like between the two, there's no bimbos that compare.
Same. I love the massive bimbo energy so much. Oh my God. I love her. I love her so much. I used to roleplay both of them on Tumblr.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It was always those two, Maya and Edgeworth. Those were my go-to characters. So, but anyway, before we started talking about how hot all the characters were.
I'm sorry, I don't regret it though.
No, don't apologize. No love for Wendy Oldbag.
Listen, Wendy is like a gem. She's above the tier list. You cannot place Wendy Oldbag.
I
have merch of her. Like legit, I have official
politely-
merch of her.
Oh, you do? I was about
I
to say,
have
I
licensed
politely
merch.
disagree. I very politely, not respectfully, just politely disagree.
Disrespectfully, but politely.
Yes. I strongly disagree politely, and I disrespect your opinion.
One of my dreams, if I go to a con and like tell people I'm at the con and I'm like open to people approaching me, just to like bonus points hiding my head. I want to go as Wendy Oldbag with like the fishbowl on my head, but like
That would be
somehow
cool.
make it
And
so
then-
I can see out, but people can't see it.
And then you could have one of the guns and you go,
Yeah.
really old bag? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan
She
of
does
her.
really fast, and she never says it, but it's really
Yeah,
annoying.
she speaks at the speed of light. And the only thing that I find enjoyable about her is how much she flusters Edgeworth. That's what I get out of it. That's what
It's so
makes
fun.
me, it's the biggest hoot and holler, especially investigations if you like, it's not a spoiler, it's just like one of those things you have to like search for. In Edgeworth's office, the way that Gyakuten Kenji or Ace Investigations is played is it's more of like an adventure where you can like actually move the sprites around and you like have to like actually move.
Yeah.
And you get to explore Edgeworth's office. He has a giant steel samurai figure and a large bouquet of flowers. One of the like little Easter eggs is when you click on the steel samurai figure, Edgeworth goes on a huge rant about the steel samurai, and he's like, it's a television show made for children, but it's about this, and this, and it's all about this, and this, but not that I would know anyway. And then Gumshoe's like, Mr. Edgeworth, you sound like a giant fanboy right now. Are you sure you're a fan of the steel samurai? And he's like, no, preposterous, how? Why would you ever assume such a thing? And then right next to it is a giant bouquet of like pink flowers that are specific, that allude to being from Old Bag. And like, if I recall correctly, he's really uncomfortable by them, but he also doesn't have the heart to throw them away, which is very sweet. So yeah, it's really cute. It's really cute. But yeah, I'm not an Old Bag fan, honestly. I think canonically she's dead by like
Probably.
I think she's dead by Apollo Justice canonically. I can't remember. I read it somewhere, but I don't remember where I read it, so I have to look into it.
It might have been a fan theory, but I mean, the fact that she never came back is pretty suspicious. So.
Well, cause I at least by Spirit of Justice, I'd be surprised if she was
You
still
thought you were rid of
around.
her? Maya's gonna summon her in a trial. Surprise.
Oh God, you thought she was gone, but she's not.
You can never get rid of me, whippersnapper.
Whippersnappers. Oh my God. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. We'll play the game.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I love this. This is great.
This is why we warned you about Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I was about to say that's why I put it in the top of the thing in the pinned. So, because literally last night, right before I went to bed, I was like, I should put this in the chat, saying that we've played the games before and we will probably be very, very excited. So I should probably warn everyone. So, okay.
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that. My sister announced she'd become a lawyer. She left them out.
So, you live by yourself?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my ESP.
I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. I mean, she got people up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, she's got a village. She just lives by herself. So, who was this man who ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. Quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently.
JRPG Junkie? There is. I've seen it. It was on Tumblr. It was weird. Anyway.
Nice. I just imagine her being exactly the same, honestly. Like, she's eternal.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find it.
The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
Police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry to break up the seriousness.
As you know, the
Burping.
sandwich. It's the sandwich giving you blessings.
Oh, yeah.
But the man found out about it, leaked it to the police, the press, whatever.
I mean, it's the same.
He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud. The media jumped on it big time. My mother became the laughing stock of the nation.
I see.
Wait,
Excuse me? White?
that was his name. My sister told me.
White.
Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave here and go home? Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Maya.
I don't think we have a choice anyway, right? They're gonna, like, kick us out of here.
Let's see.
Choice is an illusion.
Yeah, choice? That's not real. Okay, bye-bye. There's nothing left here for me to do. She'll be better off with a state-appointed lawyer. I think I'd better get home now.
Goodbye.
I think the game ends.
Game over.
Yeah, it does!
You get a really depressing monologue.
Yeah.
I did this on stream too. I think it's really, really sad.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, I feel like I've seen this. But yeah. It was a few days later when I found out how the story ended. The result of the trial was in the newspaper. Guilty. I'll probably never meet her again. Did I make the right choice? Will I ever know? Mia, if you can hear me, please tell me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah! I can't let that happen. I'm not leaving here until she takes me as her lawyer. I
The
made
choices
up my
do
mind.
become important later on, but for now they don't really matter.
Oh yeah, I was about to say it. It means nothing. Later, when we're actually have a health bar, yeah, they matter. But like, I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not.
Why?
Why? Well,
I don't know.
I don't know. YOLO is as the kids
YOLO.
say. That's what they still say, right? They still say
I
YOLO.
don't know.
No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there a long time ago when I was 6 years old, and it defined everything I do up until this point as an adult.
Yup. Get
What?
a brief glimpse of crying 6-year-old Phoenix.
I didn't have any parents, and all of my friends turned on me, even the ones
I thought
closest.
you were about to say all your friends are dead, and I was like, I don't remember this.
No. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because Larry's an asshole. That's why. Someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Even the ones that lead you astray, like Larry.
And the butts.
That's supposed to be a really serious moment, but I can't take it seriously. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
So kind of you. Aw.
Aww. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Well, right. Thank you.
She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right?
Nick! Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay?
Aww.
So cute.
It's a deal.
I imagine these two would be the type to like pinky promise over
They would. They would go to the Hunger Games together, and they'd be like, okay, a truce? Yeah, how
Pinky
can I
promise.
trust you? Pinky promise. If you break the promise, I get to cut off your pinky. Like, it's very that.
Yeah.
So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? Her drawer. It was when I tried to look into that drawer that she got all defensive. There's to be something in there.
Let's go find her secret.
Ikuzo! Ikuzomi, my homies. Okay, hotel time. At the hotel, motel, holiday Inn. Oh,
It does look more like a motel, to be honest.
Yeah, it
looks very
does.
crappy. It's got
I
that
know.
yellow.
I know. When I first saw this picture, I was like, is this the same hotel from the second game? Because isn't it the same? Isn't it the same hotel
I think
from the
so.
second game?
No, I think it's different actually.
Is it?
Potentially.
I
No,
thought the
maybe
name
it
is the same.
The backgrounds are different though. It's just
Yeah.
different rooms and stuff. Because we,
I guess
yeah,
so.
rich.
Because I was like, isn't it still the Gatewater, or
Yeah.
am I stupid?
Might
Oh
be,
yes.
might be.
Yeah. Here's the bellboy.
Mhm.
Would you like
He
to be
I
the
hate.
bellboy?
I can voice him. I hate him though.
Yeah, do it. I
Okay.
would love to hear it.
Good afternoon, sir.
He's gonna be very posh.
I mean,
Even though he doesn't deserve it.
I mean, he's kind of a poser, so like. Excuse me, you are.
I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir.
I hate it so much.
I hate him.
Right.
I've just come up to deliver room service, sir.
Okay.
Sure.
Do you know where Miss May might be?
I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities?
Oh god, the face is common. It's common.
If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
I like it's like, please stay in my other guest's room.
Yeah, I know.
Gross.
Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it always seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, no, now's my chance to snoop around a bit.
Ah, I almost forgot.
Ugh, you came back quick.
Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please, tell her that Mr. Wright of Blue Corp phoned.
I love, as stupid as he is, I love his name. Like
I
Red
love
White of Blue
Mr.
Corp.
White. I love Red White.
Yeah.
He's like one of my favorites in the whole game just because he is hilarious.
Yeah, like the way he's voiced in the anime is so silly to me. Like it's so wild.
It's
Like,
so perfect.
like, and then all of his trophies, like in his office, are just
Mhm.
like participation trophies. It's so funny to me. Right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? Dude, you just were told it like 20 minutes ago.
White. That was his name. My sister told me.
White, that was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Give me this sus-looking thing. Actually, I want this.
Finally steal it. Oh yeah, true.
Bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must have been staying with her.
There's me.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, maybe it's later. I thought that we're supposed to get the... Oh, it's you. Oh, okay, I see. You're valid? Me too. There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Or drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What's inside? Everyone wants to see what's inside. And I always tell them, but what do we have here?
Oh.
A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this?
I don't know. She did seem pretty sus.
There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. All right, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, no. I mean...
Oh, you know
whoa.
exactly what you mean, Phoenix.
No, you know what I mean. Oh,
Chat, I think
Bellboy.
she knows what she meant.
Bellboy, still there?
Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. Stop that. Phoenix, stop it. In court. That's also just as
totally
inappropriate.
Yeah, that's more inappropriate in front of all those people.
I know, right? I mean, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. Miss Pam, out of curiosity, so we were at the 4.5 hour mark. Are you cool to wrap up here, or would you like to do the trial?
I think after the trial, there's like another investigation and a trial, right?
Yeah.
It might
So-
be a good place to wrap up then, just because I feel like otherwise we're gonna want to finish the whole case, and then it's gonna be like 3 more hours.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask you. So, cool.
It was fun.
Yay! Yay! Thank you for joining, Miss Pam. I appreciate it.
Thank you for letting me join for the start of the Ace Attorney journey, so
Of
we can scream about
course.
everything.
Of course. They're literally the moment that I was like allowed to, I was like, I have to ask Pam. I have to. It's really important to me. But chat, make sure you guys check out Pam. She should be linked in the YouTube description. But Miss Pam, do you have any announcements or anything that you'd like to make?
I do have one stream coming up late this evening. I'm gonna be starting at 10 p.m. EST, but I'll probably be chatting a bit because we're waiting for one person to get home. But I'm gonna be voice acting as well. It's gonna be a collab for the new event in Nikkei, and it's about pirates. And the main girl looks like Bootleg Marine, so it's gonna be very ahoy!
And then you just start Miwaku wo kaku subako, like just start singing the whole thing.
It's gonna be great. I'm literally debating like recording a scuffed cover of that for my loading screen just to be a butt.
Just
But
maybe
also, I don't know if I have
as
time.
like, I mean, what's it called? I may or may not, wink wink, be working on something of similar
Ooh.
nature. So super fun. I love that song. It's such a good song. But yeah, guys, make sure if you enjoyed Pam's voice acting today, I've also done some voice acting on her channel. She does a ton of it. So under the assumption that you guys like the voice acting, because I do a ton on my own channel, definitely check out Pam. Pam does a ton. So
Oh yeah, can I shout out one more thing actually too?
Yeah,
if that's
of
okay?
course.
On Saturday, actually at 3 p.m. EST, I'm actually doing a voice acting class on stream.
Oh, yatta! You're actually
Wait.
doing it.
Yeah. I have 6
Cool.
guests, and I'm gonna give them like mock auditions and stuff, and I'm gonna
Oh,
have a
you're
Q&A
doing the
from
full
the public.
thing.
Oh yeah, I'm literally basing it off of like kind of workshop
Like
type
I was
things
about to
that
say,
I've
are
done.
you doing it like a cattle call?
What do you mean by that? Just like
So,
my brain.
okay. So cattle call is when like it's like where you audition for a bunch of things at once. So like I guess I don't know, maybe it's only a theater thing, but like
I just haven't heard the term yet.
yeah, so cattle call is like it's a type of audition where like you show up and you can where it like casts like chorus members, understudies, and other small parts, and there's a bunch of different casting directors there, and you and it's like literally doing like 12 auditions at once.
That sounds terrifying. I think I
it's-
would run away.
It's horrible. I hate
I think
them.
it is a theater thing because I've heard of this before from friends
Yeah.
who do theater. Like I've done some like not theater classes, but I've
Yeah.
done like some theater for fun in school. But that's about all I've ever done. Like
Oh,
I've never
okay.
looked into professional theater, so like I know what you mean because I've heard of it, but I've
Yeah.
never done it. It
Yeah.
sounds frightening.
It's I hate them because I think the last cattle call I did, it was 30 casting directors. We were in a giant auditorium like gym thing, and it was me and like a couple like I want to say like 100 people, and we were all doing so like basically like you do your for theater you get a 1-minute monologue, and then for musical theater you get like a 1-minute song or like 16 bars, and then you do a monologue, and then you say thank you and you're done, and then you sit there, and at least the last cattle call I did, and then you sit there and you wait until everybody's gone, and then they call your names one by one to come back out to do the callback, and then you're given
the same day.
yeah, at least that was how my last cattle call went. Not all, I don't want to say all of them are like that. That's just how mine went. The last one I
sounds
did.
like a horror movie.
Yeah, it was horrible. A lot of people do it for summer stock, and summer stock, by the way, is the term used for like summer theater. Like you go to just for anybody in chat who may not know what that is. So typically like summer theaters will do several shows in like a week, and they're all different, and they need you to be in all of them. So you'll do like 6 different shows in a week, and you'll do that for a couple weeks over the summer. And so it was horrible. I hated it. I didn't get cast for anything, primarily because I was probably just like so fucking nervous. But I thought it was horrid. I absolutely hated it. But yeah, no, that's super exciting because my Wheel of Impressions, it's a combination of like
it was one of the things that inspired me to try a class too. Was
Yeah?
actually your Wheel of Impressions.
Really?
Stream.
Oh.
I was like, I want to do something kind of like showcasing voice acting more without just doing it on streams. And then this is kind of where I went. So I didn't want to like steal the idea. I was like, what can I do differently?
Yeah, because like I use Wheel of Impressions as an opportunity for like, because like you can do like the way that yours works, which I think is so cool, by the way. Like it's like a bunch of people in a room, which is like a regular workshop. Whereas like mine is like more of like a one-on-one masterclass. Because like a lot of people, whenever I ask people to do Wheel of Impressions with me, they're like, I'm not good at voice acting. And I'm like, no. Like what's going to happen is I'm going to spin a wheel, and then you're going to do what you like. Basically, I'm going to give you the tools needed to practice on your own. It's kind of like introducing the topic of like tactics and like beats, and like learning to act be more emotive, I guess, in like a safe space, and like with somebody who can help direct you in a direction to push yourself further.
That's one of my big goals with mine too, because I want to like give people the tools. Like, I'm not a professional teacher, obviously, so I want to try and like give the people who are nice enough to volunteer. I have like 6 friends joining, and I want to give them like they're gonna do kind of, instead of a cattle call, I gave them a bunch of real auditions online. And I was like, okay, you can choose to submit these later or not. It's up to you. But we're gonna,
so
because
you
they're
give them like
public
real
auditions.
sides.
Yeah, public sides that are currently open.
Oh, I love
and I was
that.
like, cool. You each can pick 2 characters, and then we're gonna run through, and I'll give you my personal feedback. But of course, like, feel free to disagree. I'm not like a professional teacher. It's just for fun. But I'll give you tips on what I think could help improve. And people can agree or not, but I hope it'll be valuable. It's a bit of an experimental stream.
Yeah.
I want to do it regularly, like once a month if it works out. But if it doesn't, I'll never do it again.
No, that's completely understandable. I like I try to do Wheel of Impressions like every 2 weeks or so, because like I think it's a good, like I think it's a fun way to like help people get out of their comfort zone, because I know voice acting is really intimidating for a lot of people.
That's another reason I wanted to do it too, because I feel like a lot of people, they want to try it, but then they'll tell me they're nervous, and I'm like, well, what if I tried to make it more accessible? Because classes are expensive, and
They are
some sort of free thing. Like, I might not be at the same level as those teachers, but I can offer something at least for free.
That was also a huge reason why I just started doing the vocal studies, because I like, not everyone can go to acting school, and like there was a lot of information.
I'm gonna be honest, I was lucky to take some workshops, but I never went to theater school. Like, a lot of people didn't. You can't afford it. It's a lot.
Like it is a lot, and it's like what's it called? Like, a lot of that information that I learned is not common knowledge. So unless you like know people, and I wanted to like create a space where I felt where people could learn something and like get like take something valuable from it, which, and like, because I took a break from the vocal studies just because like I was doing them so often, I was kind of burning out. And so that's when Wheel of Impressions came in, because it gives me an opportunity to voice act while also being able to still be educational, and then also help people come out of their comfort zone and show, and like be like in a space where it's like, no, you've got the foundations to do something really awesome. You just got to go all in. So
it's also something that doesn't require as many long hours of prep from you, because I can only imagine the vocal studies are probably like hell to prepare for, as rewarding as they are.
Yeah, no, I always like, I have to like sift through clips. I have to look for extra videos, whereas like this is like, Wheel of Impressions is a lot easier.
And it's really fun and chill.
Yeah. But anyway, Miss
Sorry,
Payne,
we have a bad habit. If it's Ace Attorney or acting, we will not shut up.
No, literally, at least like ghosties are super used to this. I do not stop talking ever.
Okay, good. Employees are too then, so no one's surprised.
Yeah. Otsu. Okay. But so typically at the end of the stream, I give out, I do like a wrap up. So I do not know if you want to sit and call for that. So you do not feel obligated to. It's just like going over membership stuff. But everybody in chat, say thank you to Miss Pam for joining us again.
Thank you guys for all watching and sticking around.
Yeah. What's it called? I'll definitely invite you to come back. Maybe I don't know if you'll be able to do the continuation of this, but
potentially, depending on if it ends up being like,
it'll probably be like,
we'll see.
I was about to say it depends. I'll message you about it, but
we can see. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
It doesn't work out.
It does. Either way, I'm happy to have been here today.
Yeah, no, appreciate you. But yeah, thank you, Miss Pam. So guys, make sure to check out Pam. So
and subscribe to OPHIE if you're new and you haven't. That's an order, not an ask.
You are much nicer. You are much more like adamant than me. I'm like, if you guys had fun, go check out if you want to. I don't want to force you. Like, it's very different.
Subscribe to OPHIE.
But
I can't force people to sub for myself. I'll do it for my friends.
You're so cute. But I'm going to pop out of call just so I can, because
I need to go and get some food. I have not had lunch. So.
Oh yeah, no, that's super fair. So thank you, Pam. Bye bye. Bye. Okay, and then I'm going to switch over here. Yatta. and then the chat is loading. Yeah, go cook food. Have good food, Miss Pam. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had tons of fun. I had a really good time with this collab. I think I'm going to do my best to try to have I'm gonna try to have a bunch of friends join for Ace Attorney, especially because I've played the games before. So I'm gonna try to invite some people throughout the playthrough of the trilogy for all of the games. So I hope you guys are looking forward to seeing who I may or may not invite for the upcoming Ace Attorney streams. So thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. And as always, at the end of every stream, I give out the membership count. We are currently at hold on a second. I actually forgot to change it this morning. Oh, okay. It actually didn't change too much. I forgot to change it this morning because I was so excited to talk about Ace Attorney with Pam that I forgot to change it. So it only went down by 1. Okay, so we are at 1,172 members. Thank you for 1,172 members. I really appreciate it. And then also thank you to my tier 3 members: Chickenfoot, Axe Jazz, Doggo, Kiri, Barry, Random, Fro, Omni, Bubba, Griffin, Renee, Denny, Simpleot, Pad, Kid, Fenny, Damper, Passion, Goat, Flash, Zane, Brooksy, Highway, QQ, Wall, and Ricardo. Thank you guys for being my tier 3 members. I really appreciate it. Thanks again for you. Of course. Thank you for literally doing that. Like the day that what's it called? The day that the Ace, like all of the Ace Attorney stuff got announced, John got the Dahlia artwork, and then you drew me as Maya. I was on like cloud 9. And then Mumbles got me the cute like Objection Ace Attorney art too. Like the amount of like if I got more Ace Attorney art, I'd probably cry. Because I like even just getting those made me really emotional. I was so excited. But thank you for joining for Brain Rot. I guess I can end this poll now. So thank you for joining for Brain Rot. I really appreciate it. Also, if you guys haven't, please consider liking the stream. It helps me out so much. And we're not going to raid anybody. We're just gonna go ahead and raid my waiting room. Actually, no. Let's see. Hold on. Is anybody? I think I'm okay. I had some food, so I should be fine. So let's actually go raid. Oh, Meru's live. So we're gonna go raid Meru. She's drawing right now. So make sure you guys, after we raid, make sure you guys come back and comment on the VOD. Just whether it's like, thank you for streaming, I miss you, Ophi, I love you, Ophi, you're pretty, you're hot, boom boom, or something like that, pog pog, I don't know. Well, just any comment helps me out a lot. I'd really appreciate it very much. And also Void Gang, if you made it this far in the VOD, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for letting me be part of your day, whether it was you decided to put me on in the background or you were actively watching. Chat, make sure you say hi to Void Gang. And Ricardo, thank you for the raid call. The raid call that Ricardo just posted is the raid call that we typically use. So make sure you guys copy that and paste it. Yeah, so there's no stream tomorrow. I'll be resting, but as always on Fridays there will be a video going out because I always put out videos on Tuesdays and Fridays because those are the days I don't stream. And I'll see you guys on Saturday for Super Bunny Man with Inami Yoki, the most appropriate game ever. Completely wholesome, nothing sus. Absolutely nothing sus there. And then on Sunday we have Drunk Karaoke, and then also Also, don't forget that there's a big announcement on Sunday. So I hope you guys are ready for that. And yeah, I think that's it. So thank you guys for hanging out with me again today. I really appreciate it. I love you all very, very much. I love you always and forever. Mwah. And if I don't see you guys in the next stream, I will see you in the Discord server. The link for the Discord server is in the YouTube description. And if I don't see you in the Discord server, I'll see you on Twitter. And if I don't see you on Twitter, I will see you when I see you, my darlings. So I love you guys. Don't miss me too much, okay? Mwah, mwah. Thank you. Thank you so much for always supporting me. I love you. Mwah.